Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing? Let me just unpause that. Yeah, I was just paying attention to what this excavator was up to. Kind of feels like he's a little bit out of bounds. Somebody was walking across that pedestrian crossing and he doesn't care. Whoa, bank angle. Did you see that truck then? So much he tilted over. That was nuts. It's pretty cool. It's huge until you see that, right? Truck, excavator, big, big machine. I was just looking at this area and thinking to myself, probably don't need to have this here, and we could perhaps use this space. Is that sun coming up or going down? Going down. Scumbag. Yeah, this might make a nice district just here. You could perhaps hook it into this. It's got good highway link here and here. Perhaps maneuver that highway a little bit to the left. Give it a bit more space. Just delete that. Maybe create one somewhere. I think we're exporting too much rock anyway, so we don't need it. Also, for reasons that I'm still unclear about, this highway has a noise barrier on the side where the mine is, but not on the side where the houses are. So I'm not really sure how that happened. Kind of feels like we're protecting the wrong side. So yeah, I think I'll just going to move that and bring it this way a bit. Create some space, delete that, and we'll build something there. One thought I had was possibly, like we have got a little tourist thing going on over here. We could just like relocate that. Relocate that whole thing and make that into a business park. Because we've got houses, we've got some offices here. Maybe have some more offices, I don't know. And just have that area here as a big tourist attraction. Build all the touristy things we can find. Yeah, I'm not building a forestry area here. We've got plenty of forestry. I'm just thinking more along the lines of public transport, though. We have a train station coming through. But I think possibly do a subway. If I can actually find where the subway track is, there it is there. Yes, the subway's here, so it could very, very easily loop there. Very easily. So we could chuck a train station in, we could chuck a subway in, no problemo. It's got a train station there. It's a bit of a short hop for a shuttle. Oh, we make the subway come through there. That's what we'll do. Oh god, nighttime. I'll tell you what, the industry looks pretty good at night. I like the lighting. It's pretty neat. Right, I have some resubs to thank Nikki. Nikki74 with 87 months, good morning. Kieran with 37, thank you for the tier 2, Kieran. And also for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, Kieran. I think you did that during the intro. Thank you, welcome, guys. Thanks, Kieran. Peterbilt, 79 months. What are you bringing in? Wow. Crude oil on the same ship as grain and electronics? Really? I'm pretty certain you can't put crude oil in a container quite like that. Also, why are they docking in the same place? Beverages, that's what we export. Beer. We make beer, apparently. Let's make it daytime. Please give me a mod that lets me change the time of day. That would be so nice. Right, let's do some maneuvering. Let's take the Concord Highway. And we shall...
Good morning, Paul and chat. I'm all yours for today, mostly Skleros. BTW, the pub was good crack last night, SquirrelPlus.
Oh, you feeling guilty now, Chris? Is that what it is? Enjoyed yourself at the pub, but now you feel a bit remorse? Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence, sir. Welcome, Chris. Did you get drunk? There we go. Right. Let's get the noise barrier on the correct side. Lovely. That's better. Right, I think we'll delete this. Four lane, where does that go? Okay, that's fine. Although that road may get more used if we start building stuff here. That is a creme. This is going to have to get reworked slightly as well. What's the topology here? Okay, we're going to have to flatten this. On the other hand, I don't really want this place sitting in a basin. Let's bring the ground up. Okay, that's fine. Natural disasters. Yeah, we've not actually seen one in a while, though. We get tornadoes on this map. Which is kind of weird, considering we're in Finland. Like, it's not a tropical climate, but we get tornadoes. Squeeze me. Right. That is not a particularly high density junction, but we'll have to see what happens. Now we want to go up through there. That creme probably needs relocating over here. We'll just set it back a little bit. Why are they suddenly condemned? Because of the road change. That's so weird. It must have affected the grid. Oh well. They should probably go anyway. Okay. Dutch, sorry, thank you for 49 months. Ivan, thank you for 62. Now we've got to get from here, up here, underneath this highway. So I think we might have to get a little bit creative. Probably pull the road that way. I think we'll not connect that in there. We'll leave it disconnected. Instead, we'll create another connection somewhere down here. Or do we just leave it? Actually, I think what we'll do, we'll break a connection in here. We'll get rid of that connection there. You must be getting old. You're getting excited over your air fryer accessories arriving than a part for your PC. That's definitely a sign of age. Oh my god. We'll leave that with traffic lights, see how we get on. If it starts causing a bit of problems, we'll have to rejig it, but we've got another connection in. We've got a connection out of here as well. And we can build some stuff. I try not to overuse roundabouts. I have got too many close together there. You know, and here, and here. Okay, I've got a few, but mostly I tend not to. You get like one here, lots of junctions. You get big ones. Big roundabouts are fun. It's as UK and European roads. I think they will. Oswald Abyss, thank you for 24 months, 2 years. Happy anniversary. I'm majorly tempted to just upgrade that road now. I knew that was going to happen. Dude, I did not expect that. Oswald Abyss. It's a Sunday morning! Thank you very much, Oswald Abyss. 24 subs gifted. If you was one of the lucky ones who just got one, please give Oswald Abyss a massive thank you. Appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. And thank you for the squirrel gifts. Enjoy your new emotes, guys. And jump into our Discord server if you fancy it. If you're not in enough Discord servers already, why not join ours? Because ours is moderated and friendly. That should link up now. There we go. So that doesn't need to be a street. That could be a highway. Oh, you little scumbag. I can't believe that's disconnected. Nothing's flowing. This is probably why. I think that's connected. That's not going anywhere anyway. I think that's fine. Yeah, so we've got a nice highway through there now. That should keep things nice and quick. Just trying out some tram systems, some extra roads, the bus lanes. Yeah, the bus lanes, don't not use them very much. They tend to be... The problem with the bus lanes, as they're implemented, is you can't basically steal the parking lane and use it as a bus lane. It's frustrating. It's like, well, you've got a street like this, a 4-lane street. You've basically got 2 lanes of traffic on one side, 2 lanes on the other, and then a separator down the middle. But you've also got an out lane there for parking. Yeah? Now, what I want to do is get rid of the parking and replace it with a bus lane. And you can't do it. When you go to put the parking down on the No, on the bus, sorry, the bus lane down. You can find it. For example, one-way public transport upgrade. It doesn't replace the parking lane. It replaces one of your active lanes. Which is just like, what? What are you doing? I will sacrifice the parking instead, thank you very much. So instead you have to make an asymmetric lane, which I think is one of the, is it that one? A 5-lane asymmetric, like that, and then make one of them into the bus lane. I think the way they've implemented it is a bit clunky. Maybe it's just me. Right, so if we're going to nick all this from over here, what do we need? We've got a big overground parking. We've got the American football field, the tower, and the medieval castle. What else could we put down in the tourist bracket? Tourist attractions. We can put the bronze statue. We can put some landmarks down. Oh, we can also put City Hall down there. We haven't got City Hall down yet. Observation tower. Actually, we'll put City Hall here and surround it by offices, and then we'll put this stuff over there. We just need to center it around something. So we've got this tower, observation tower, which is not that observation tower, it's a smaller version of it. Got Notre Dame, Botanical Gardens, the National Diet Building, which is actually massive. Just thinking how we want to superstructure this, to be honest. Let's get our main line in. Right, we need to start moving stuff. This is one of the biggest. I guess what we could do was we could have... If this was tourist attractions, you'd want to order them in a certain way. So I guess your botanical gardens might go towards the back, for example. You might want to put your little tower in the middle-ish, along with your Ferris wheel. Where would you put your medieval castle? In the middle? So that can fit in there. That can go in here somewhere. Ferris wheel is outside. Maybe looking that way. Oh, you scumbag game. The last thing I selected was 5-lane asymmetric, so all of this has been built as 5-lane asymmetric. Yay! Maybe we should just run with that and make an outer bus lane or something. Or a tram. You can have a tram circuit. Seven-lane asymmetric. Right, so our inner lane is a bus lane or a tram lane. That can be a standard 4-lane. Hambly, thank you for 39. One-way single track. So where's that going to go? Cool. So I can put that down the inside. Nice. Right, so we've got one inner tram lane and we've still got 4 lanes of traffic, which is sweet. We're going to have to work out where the tram depot sits, but there's an industrial estate here, so we can probably go under there somewhere. Because I haven't got a clue where the nearest tram station is. Tram depot. How can I find my tram depot? We have trams here, so there's a tram depot there. That's a bit far. It's a bit of a tall order to get from here to here. So we're going to need one over here, I think. Can actually have a little service road perhaps going over here. Perhaps there for a tram depot. God, that's massive, isn't it? Oh, you scumbag. It rotated it. Oh, God, that's annoying. When you pick it up, you want it to be picked up exactly how it is when you click on it. What you don't want is to pick it up and have it just go voink and just reset it. Because it's hard enough to see where the road connection is without it doing that as well. It's actually annoying. Ghostbusters 4. I have literal no interest in it. You had Ghostbusters, and that's it. Nothing else exists after that. Can we put tram track on a narrow 2-lane road, I wonder? See, the other thing you can't do, you can't build a road with tram track on it. You have to come in later and add it. Interesting. So you can't add it to an alley. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Club Villain. Like, what were they even thinking? Like, tell me why Ghostbusters had to be a female-only thing anyway. What was that about? Because the original had men in it? Is that it? It doesn't make any sense. I think we need to go under or over. Do you want trams going over the top? A roundabout with tram track? Maybe not. Yeah, it's true. They just have to because they're out of ideas, so they just remake everything. For some reason, there's a gender swap Shakespeare play. So it's like I don't know. It feels like more of a political statement at that point. I kind of look at it from an artistic perspective. Like, what are you bringing to the table? What from an artistic view? How are you extending the story? How are you portraying this book or this play or this film differently? Not like, what gender are they? Like, what's that got to do with it? So why does it always have to be about gender? Anyway, let's go that way. And we'll go that way. And then maybe we can... Because we've already got some nice elevation going on. We aim... Try and get a 0% drop on that. 0.4, that'll do. 0.4 downwards. And then... delete that. Yeah, that should do us. You read in the remake of Magnum P.I. Higgins had a gender swap. Okay, whatever. That's something I'll watch. Magnum's a Mexican dude. I mean, Magnum can be anybody at the end of the day. But again, it's like what you're trying to do with the format. The problem is, if you're trying to make, if you're trying to redo Magnum, excuse me, if you're trying to remake Magnum, and then you make somebody that looks like Tom Selleck, or they'll just say, well, it's not Tom Selleck though, but it's like Tom Selleck. But it's not Tom Selleck. You'll never be as good as the original. But then if you make it vastly different, people are like, well, it's nothing like Magnum. So you can't win. Which is why you're probably better off just not remaking it in the first place and just do something else and call it something else. We're just going to box an area out here. Don't know what we're going to do with it yet. Something. Something else. Right, we need to put the tram tracks down. Let's see. So if that's a 4-lane. So you only get a single line of traffic in each direction. That looks like chaos if I do that. I think we'll just leave it as a single. Cool. And then that puts the trams on the inside. So, I mean, the trams won't come down here very often anyway. Allows trams to run in both directions simultaneously. Yep, that's fine. Right, we're going to need a subway station. We've got a tram. We're going to need to pull... Let's think. What do we want as our centerpiece? The botanical garden. Maybe this can be like the garden section. Got the medieval castle down here somewhere. Let's put some pieces down and then play with it. Okay, that is massive. Oh, look at that. It neatly fits. Extraordinary. $1.2 million for relocation. Yeah, we've got 336 million though, right? The only downside is apparently that's the road entrance. Thanks, game. You're going to charge me to move it again? Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Let's get charged another million now just because it rotated it. I was gonna say that should be connected. I wish there were different footpath types as well. Like, there's literally only one type of footpath. Actually, maybe the botanical gardens would sit well next to this. That's why you say before you move things. You shouldn't have to, though. You know? Anyway. So there's a road straight through there. I don't like this. I think what we're going to do... What the... Why did it just... I swear it... I swear it just dug the ground in. What do you want? 60... 120, is it? Yeah, I'm not going from the corner. As funky as that looks. Trying to think how I want these this thing to connect. It's like I'm not a huge fan of it's gonna have to be a lane down the middle here. Decisions. Yeah, but if I tunnel in, I've still got to come out and connect. It's just a matter of where do we connect in. How's the game running? Seems to be behaving. That roundabout could probably come further up. You'd say your rig can't handle it. Yep. I think you'd struggle. I think what we do is we put stuff down and then put things in and then let that structure the road network. So we've got a footpath there, so maybe instead of a footpath we have an actual pedestrian street going across. Road required. So apparently that is connected to a road like that. Interesting. Maybe we should have the tower right next to this thing. Ferris wheel, National Gallery of Art. Yikes! I thought the castle was big. What the heck, man? That is massive. I won't even fit in here. It's that big. The size of it. Look, there's my medieval castle right there. And then this is the National Art Gallery. It is, isn't it? It's massive. That's Notre Dame, just for a scale. Notre Dame Cathedral, National Art Gallery. Bit big, isn't it? What? No, I have to buy it. What about the National Diet Building? Look at this. The National Diet Building is bigger than every other building. It needs to go on a diet. Electric Games, thank you for 32 months. That is just bonkers big. That really is enormous. Yeah, there's a National Diet building. So that down the middle would actually look quite tasty. It needs to position the road exactly correctly. Or does it need to be lengthways? Oh, you scumbag. You can't put it... I can't put it the way I want to put it. It has to go on the long side. And if you put it on the long side, it's like, well, what comes this side of it? Shops, maybe? Well, I mean, I can run a little road, but you've then got a road and another road. It's just a bit meh. I quite like the symmetry of having that nicely down the middle. It's like that one will snap to its short side. So you can put that on the pedestrian street, which is absolutely brilliant. Put it like that. Maybe the art gallery has to sit down here somewhere. That is a pedestrian road. Like that. I don't want to have a pedestrian road running next to a main road. You just got all this dead space. It's like you have to, you know, put that down in order to then put that down. So, I mean, you could put trees there, I suppose. The National Art Gallery. Make it a massive centerpiece. Because that's going to need footpath connections. I hope that's a big tourist attraction. I wonder if you can put the subway... Oh, you can as well. You can put the subway, like, right along here. Interesting. Look, it just fits nicely in that gap. Extraordinary. Don't know if there's a subway over here, actually. Nope. So these guys have got a train station, but they don't have... Yeah, subway interface. So we could now give them the subway connection. So we benefit twice now from this. Good morning if you just joined. Okay, where are we going? We're going there. That's the glow water subway line. We don't need to worry about that. Really, game? Really, game? God's sake. That is annoying. I really want a subway view where they strip away. They just strip away all the stuff on the surface, like, or just allow you to toggle different layers and get rid of most of it. And then just give you a sense of depth so that when you're trying to connect a subway line in, you can see that it's off. Because you have to look at it like from this view to get the overall picture, but then that doesn't give you the depth. So if you're off like 10 meters, the lines just sit like that, and you can't really see it. Right, this is a 5-lane asymmetric. A depth marker, yeah. I mean, even that, it'll just, at the end of the line, it goes minus 20 meters. Everywhere there's a junction, just give you depth. Or wherever you connect in, just say, this is at minus 10, this is at minus 20. You can see it's off. Why can't I put a roundabout here? Why does it have to be here or here? What's that all about? I want it there. Yeah, but it's just the fact that you have to make a crossroad to get the roundabout where you want it. I don't get it. Hey, I don't do many roundabouts. There are more junctions than roundabouts here. What's wrong with that? Oh, track. Okay. Oh, no. Scumbag. Scumbag. Undo. 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 One-way tram loop. And then yesterday you can double-click a road to create a new node, and on the new you can place a roundabout. Double-click a road. Double-click a road to create a new node. I'm double-clicking, nothing's happening. Do I have to double-click here? Using a road tool. Double-click. Wait. So if you single-click, it does that. If you double-click, it does the same thing. It just makes a different noise. Doesn't it? Unless you mean... Hang on, so at the moment I can only put a roundabout here or... So what you're saying is if I double-click there, now I can place a roundabout. Dude. I think you just found a secret. Good afternoon. Really? Really? Pixel Hunter? Double click adjust gaps in the zoning as well. Yeah, I saw it adjust the zoning. Okay, so what do we put down here? That's the question. Trees? There's actual zoning there, but I think... I don't know if buildings would make it look... I mean, I suppose it would have shops around it. Maybe. You'd have little shops down the pedestrian bit, wouldn't you? But I suspect the zoning might be on that side, not on this side. Don't think a park's going to fit though, if I'm honest. to make sure that train station has external connections. Do we want to go into the main town or not? Possibly on a separate line. Parking? You shouldn't be driving here. Yeah, parking we need to move over as well. Like, we've still got other things to bring over. We've taken that. We've still got the football field. We've got the overground parking, the bell tower, and the water park. So maybe the water park we can move with the botanical gardens, like down here somewhere. Have like a little water park area. I mean, parking is something we need to put in, but I don't want it to spoil the look of it. So really what you want is more of a park and ride, isn't it? For something like this. I have the underground parking, yeah. But not the tower's not an underground. The underground parking is that. The overground one is over there, and the tower's completely different. The tower's a monster. You're going to need shops as well. Where would the football field go, I wonder? Maybe off to one side. Yeah, there's an underground parking building. That snaps on the long side. What if you leave space for transportation like subway station? Wait, what? We've got a subway station, mate. Like that. We could subway people over, or we can think of another way of doing it. Like, we've got a tram loop to take you around that circuit. We've got a subway there. So the question is, how do they get here? Do they just drive here? Just put our parking lot here? Let people drive in? It's probably too big to fit in there, isn't it? So it's massive, that thing. So you could put it here on the way in, so you've got your parking, your football, but you still need to shuttle people over there, really. You can stick buses in, but they're going to interfere with the trams. Or we bring the tram over here as well. Either or will work. We could have a tram shuttle. Trams work best in a loop, and there is a loop here anyway. Yeah, I think the exporting's a bit broken, Polly. My export... Like, a ship comes in with 1,000 tons of stuff, and it leaves with 25 tons of beer. Like, it's pretty broken. Tram stop is there. I think if we put a parking area here, people could take the footbridge or walk over to the football. The thing is, we can actually leave that for all the office workers. Underground tower. So a tower's just too much, man. It's like, it just dominates the map. Hmm. Underground. Underground's okay. Underground's more capacity. Let's see. Comfort 6. See, why doesn't it tell you the capacity here? It tells you what the cost is and the comfort is, but it doesn't tell you how much it costs. It's just bizarre. I'm not sure where the entrance is for this. Is that the entrance? Here as well, maybe? So think about how to get people over there. If this is a major route for cars coming in, I don't really want crossing points. Most of the traffic's going to go that way. So they're a lot smaller. Capacity 200 on them. So what, 160 cars versus 200? And the other one costs 10 grand a month, this costs 7. Doesn't make any sense. Probably better off giving its own dedicated parking to just cross over. Just playing, seeing what's possible. Put that in its own hub. Just have to get people to it though. Actually, better off with that pointing the other way around. Better off with it facing that way. And then you bring the footpath in that way. I presume they're going to walk in, like, so if you do that, that will get them in, presumably. Do you need to get rid of the parking on the road around the get them to use car parks? Yeah, we've got options. We can remove street parking. We can charge them lots of money for street parking. Like, different ways of achieving that, I guess. That's weird. Oh my god. What is that? That is a little bit jank, isn't it? Look. It's like some rug that's been put down and it's just kind of folded a little bit and it's not sat properly. What I think we'll do is we'll come over here. Like that. And then we'll go that way. That way. We don't have to deal with any jank. Even though it has buckled the floor slightly on me. Okay, that puts you in the car park. So then you can have a bus thing going on here or a tram thing. So what we could do is go tram. So they're going to have to travel down the same road. So I may as well just extend that line. It's to work out what we're putting in these spaces. So you got your football field, we've got parking there, we've got central parking for this with a park and ride. We've got the botanical garden to put down. We've got a outdoor swimming pool, whatever it was. All of that can come here somewhere. That would in fact fit there if you wanted to move it. It would sit like that. One stop by the stadium. Guess we could do. I don't want to loop around the stadium. I think they can walk to here, can't they? They're not that lazy. Make it easier for traffic to get out than in. And then we remove, we don't need 2. Zero passengers. Outrageous. Where's the tram stop? Oh, there. Other sides they don't have to cross. What do you mean? Yeah, they can just cross over. It's fine. They can walk. Look, they just go like that, there, done. Or you want to be really late. I see what you're thinking. You're thinking, let's make it really easy for them. They cross over there, they cross over there, yeah? The people parking here wanting to go into there, we've not really catered for those people. Wait, what? How do we create a pedestrian crossing right here? Without having to resort to doing that. Seems a bit faff. Like, how do you physically place a pedestrian crossing exactly where you want it? Silly to have one at the ends only. New mark. What, the pedestrian crossing? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, you should be able to put it mid-road. Yeah, but you can't. That's the point. You can't add. We can't add a road node to that because we can't come in from anywhere. Like, if I want it here, I can put a road node into it. Yeah, I can put a road node connection into it. Like that. That creates a crossing, but then when I delete this, it goes away. But if I put a footpath into it, I can create a crossing, but when I delete the footpath, it goes away. And all I actually want to do is put a crossing here. But the only option I have is an upgrade tool here, but it puts it at the end of the road down there, where I don't want it. So how do I put it here? I think probably the best way of doing it, which is a bit of a workaround, is create a gap and then use the footpath tool and do that. But it's just a bit... You could try the double click. Let's take the road. Double click. Right, can we upgrade that now? Yes, we can. Can we move that back? Okay, so we can do that basically. Do you know what? I don't know. Somebody found that by accident because I've never seen the game tell you that you can do that. Yeah, you take your road, double click, it creates a node, and then you can upgrade it there. It's interesting. Right, what else have we got? Notre Dame, Grand Hotel, Ferris wheel. Where would you want a Ferris wheel? I wonder. Yeah, a lovely view down there. I am not putting a Ferris wheel on Poop's Edge. It does not, Jimbo, no. Doesn't quite fit. I'd love to be able to just nudge that up and nudge that up. I wonder if you can do it with the upgrade tool. You see, it won't push that with it. If it would push that with it, that'd be great. Suppose I could create a relief road between here and here. Which will allow traffic to come in that way and park up without going around the circuit. I really wish you could connect into these, like, these assets are great, but where the footpath ends, you can't easily, like, connect into it. Because nothing you can do will connect into that footpath, and you want to naturally be able to lay. Like, look at that there, it's like some kind of tiling. You want to be able to lay that down and just have it seamlessly blend in. Otherwise, the asset just sticks out. It looks a bit awkward. If you turn off snapping, you can relocate it off the road. Relocate this thing. See. Will it still be connected to the road, though? Or will it be disconnected? Wait. I swear it's just flipped it round. It's annoying that the roadside connection is on this side. Yeah. No amount of road work is going to make this look blended in. So you want to be able to get from that subway to that Ferris wheel. We could take a feed off that, or we could go underground. Do you get to name the Ferris wheel? Apparently you do. There you go. Approved. I really, really, really want them to bring in staircases. These ramps are just massive. In valid shape. Okay. Not seen many tourists here yet, you. Beginning to wonder if the external connections are working. I think we're going to have to make an airport just to bring people in, yeah. Right, we've got our Ferris wheel going. Now, what I don't want is, I do not want people crossing this roundabout. Because if I put tram stops on both sides of the road, you see what I've done with the road network? I've got an asymmetric road network, so I've got 3 lanes on the inside so I can have a tram lane without sacrificing any road lanes. If I put tram track on the outside, I'll either have to sacrifice one of these lanes or create a 6-lane road to accommodate it. And then we'll have trams going around the other way as well. Or they can just get off at the subway in the tram and go and walk, like literally 20 meters. Look, these people are doing it. They're not complaining. They've just been to the National Art Gallery, thought it was amazing. I'm in 2 minds about this road. Elevated tram track, you can do it, but you can't put a stop on the elevated track. It has to be a road. So you can elevate a road and put a tram stop on it. You can elevate tram track, but you can't put a stop on it. If that makes sense. Notre Dame. Namdaemun is one of the 8 gates in the fortress wall of Seoul, South Korea, which surrounded the city in the 14th century. First built in 1398, rebuilt in 4047. It's a historic pagoda-style gateway, and it's designed as the first national treasure of South Korea. There you go. $500,000 a month. Wow. That National Art Gallery only costs $288,000. That thing's twice the price a month. For a gate. Exactly. It's a bit outrageous, isn't it? I think we'll do what I'm thinking. Right, we've also got some more bits and pieces back here. Underground parking, a water park, and overground parking. So I don't think we need both, if I'm honest. Maybe that's meant to serve that one. Probably don't need that one together. Get rid of it. Ooh, downvote. Not that we're using it, but we don't like the fact you removed it. We're not using parking. But how dare you take it away? Right, the bell tower. Where can the bell tower go? Bit of an oddity, this one. I almost feel like it should sit in the middle of a roundabout just for the lols. Like, maybe you just sit it here and have the traffic go round it. Not that anybody can... I mean, if I did that, people can't get to it. That's the problem. But it would be fun. It's just got to touch the edge of a road, by the look of it. Sit it like that. That mysteriously connects it. I wish the game would let you draw a circle. Oh, it's going back. What do you reckon, 80 meters? It's not far off 80 meters, a bit less, I think. Maybe like... let's try 75 meters. Looks about right, 75 meters, 90 degrees. Oh, it's not right there though, is it? For some reason. How does that work? Oh, your eye won't see it anyway. That's pretty close. Oh my god. I don't know how anybody gets there. Our trams don't run there. Like, we'd have to drop you off here just so that you could walk over. I suppose at the very least there needs to be some link from the subway from here to that. We could actually put a tram stop here, thinking about it. We're going past anyway. Why has it split the road like that? What's all that about? I don't understand why the track goes over there. Like, why is the track ever going to need to go that way? I tried not to put the stop in the middle of the road. See, look. I can't put it anywhere but the middle. It just snaps it into the middle. It won't allow it to be anywhere else. Maybe they'll just walk anyway. It's not that far. We could put shops all around the outside. Right, where else have we got over here? The water park. Fire station, water park. Probably rein that road in a bit. Suppose we should probably have a crossing point there, shouldn't we? What is that tram doing? You put a waypoint on a stop. What, when I was doing the tram? I put one of these. When I was trying to put that down, do you mean? It's a tram stop. Really?
Good afternoon, Paul. And Nutters, only 41 shopping days and 11 shopping hours left, so best get panic buying Christmas presents and food, as the shops may run out. Skleros. Oh, and only one day till I reach another year older.
I was going to say, without looking, I reckon that's Dave. I wasn't wrong. It was Dave. Electric Games, thank you for 32 months. Marco Apologies, thank you for 2. Randy, thank you for 7 with Prime. Fatman, thank you for 40 months. Double 10 more for a bullseye. No, double 5. Oh, double to 10. Gotcha. Thank you, Dave. Tom, thanks for 83 months. Watch out, game crash incoming. Uh-oh, Tom's here. How was Heathrow last night, Tom? Busy. That's what you want, though, isn't it? When you're controlling, you want it to be busy. Okay, Notre Dame can go back here somewhere. Actually, Notre Dame can go here. Rather splendid. You can't connect into the massive footpath. It's possible to modify bus lanes. You can modify them, but they are honestly not the most intuitive thing. I often end up just deleting them and recreating them. So you just want to be able to like pave an area and make it look like that. You can't do it. Maybe one day. I'm not building that just because of the sheer cost of it. The National Diet building also costs $500,000. Really? Put this next to the Ferris wheels, they can watch each other. Where do you think this would be best set? I like it there actually on the way in. It's kind of cool. Don't like what it does to the road network, but hey ho. How did I get so much money? This is the bell tower of Xi'an. And this costs $500,000 a month. And it's basically just a tower. Japanese tower. Don't ask. Okay, we need to get traffic here now. We've got all these things. I'm not seeing people coming in. We've got a train station down here. Let me just double check the line connections on that. The green one is that one. That's the red one. Is that the only one we have? Okay, I think we need an external train line connection. Because I don't think that red one goes anywhere useful. Yeah. Yeah, that goes to the main hub. Okay. So, we need to go that way as well. The easiest way to get an external link for this thing is to build one. By unlocking some tiles. And punting out that way. It's actually already got the link, we don't need to do that. Okay, let's just create it then. Right, PAX connection. Empty platform. Let's get those tourists in. Okay, they come in there, then the subway takes them over to here, and then tram takes them around. Anything else we need to move? Water park. I think the water park should sit somewhere here. Right near the car park. Maybe down the side of the car park like that. Brilliant. Or we could put it down the side of the botanical gardens. You know, walk around the park, go for a swim. Around the back of Notre Dame, maybe? Opposite Notre Dame. Next to the stadium because of sports. American football or swimming? Tricky one. we go. One other cathedral in the centre of the city. Well, we've gone for the tourist thing. Rustin Jason, thank you for 11 months. Kenite, thank you for 2 years. Tier 3, thank you very much. No, we haven't got any hotels nearby. And it's interesting because I don't think you can really build hotels apart from the odd specialist building that you get. Like, this could go in there. That's a high-end restaurant. That's actually living spaces at the top of a high-end restaurant. I don't think you'd want to be in the middle of a tourist block. But it's saying red here, green over here, so who knows? There aren't really hotels in it. You can put commercial stuff down, but you don't really have much control over whether that turns into tourist or not. It tends to be shops. Yeah, it's random, exactly. It's a bit frustrating. Bronze statue we can put in. What if you put that right opposite the water park so it looks like he's going to drop a massive ball into the pool? Right opposite Notre Dame. Actually, it looks like he's about to bowl it down a big alley. Like he's got his bowling ball, he's just weighing up his shot. It's a pity we haven't got it as you come in, like here. And he's just... You're driving in down that road. And you're just staring at this guy with a big bowling ball. Strike. I love how this tourist attraction is right next to a mine. It's just brilliant. Again, we could have put him here and put a roundabout around him. That could be fun. Just put him here facing that way. See if we can make something work. Oh, dude. What is this weird snapping? It will not sit on the end of that. It's like, you know when you've got two magnets on the same pole and you're trying to put them together, it goes boink? It's like that. Look, it just doesn't want to sit there. It wants to sit on the side, but not on the edge. Bobinator, thank you for 51. I love that. That's so cool. If I drove up this road and saw that, I'd think I was in Wonderland. I was like, what is this? What do you mean a gutter, Ty? Let's get rid of all these roundabouts though. I can't have that. Of course, you know chaos is going to ensue. People are going to try and cross over and walk around the bronze statue. Of course they are. To be fair, I do need to get people around. Do we bridge over the top and spoil the view or tunnel underneath? What we'll do is we go underground. We create a secret underground roundabout network. Underground ring road, that's what we've got. Is that connected? I don't think that's connected. Get in there, they can go there, no problem. They can get over here. That covers most options. There's all the subway link there as well. up here. They can go there. That's about as tidy as it's going to get. Once that grows up around it, you won't even see them. Lovely. What a lovely place to be. We've got to call this whole area something. We are going to need shops in here, though. Some kind of shops. Your graveyards for the wandering dogs. That was a bug. I thought they'd patched that. They'd limited the number of dogs. What do they call them? I think they call them zombie dogs. It's where they've become unattached from their owner. I'm sure I saw the patch notes said they'd fix that. Just come back here. Alan Bowen, thank you for 75 months. Both of your cities are bankrupt. Yikes. Well, we're doing okay. We're still making some money, but not really focusing on that right now. Huh? Sports parks, outdoor gym, skate park. We could have this as like an entire recreational area. Community pool. Thing is, we've already got a water park. Put that down along with jank alert. What, you don't like? Outdoor gym. Get all the beefcakes. They need somewhere to work out, don't they? Put them near the water thing here. They can work out and then go for a swim. Is that tennis court? Yeah. I should probably do more than one tennis court. You never only have one tennis court, do you? Two gyms? Why not? Why not? What else have we got? Small park, a small plaza, dog park? Dog friendly as I am, I'm not sure they belong here. Plaza won't really fit. They're too big. Some shops around here just to fill it up, maybe. Now there's a tram stop right there. Massive metropolis. 139,000 people. So yeah, I just walk straight into that. Yeah, we need to move some shops in now and really make it feel a bit more lived in. It's not commercial enough. In order to connect a pedestrian over that road, I'm going to have to bust this lovely line of trees. That makes me feel sad. There's no other way. Unless I literally do that. Which is annoying. Look at that. I made a cross right in front of Notre Dame. Some might call that art. Now, if you park up here and you want to get over there, how do you do it? You've got to cross there, haven't you? Let's give them something better. It's a walkable city. All my cities are walkable. Is anybody actually on this tram? 4 people. 4 people are on the tram. This whole thing for 4 people. It's probably costing me about $2 million a month just to run this. Maybe more. And there's 4 people here. This huge tourist attraction that nobody seems to be attracted to. District, right. You can move back a bit. Go to there. Okay, right, what do we call this place? What do we call this place? I think it has to have the word dream in there. It's not Funland, it's got Notre Dame in it, you know, the art gallery. It's just serious stuff. We could call it Dreamland. Hardly going to be a money trap, is it? Tomorrowland. I am not calling it Last Birmingham. Nor am I calling it Basildon. I'm not building a small airport next to it. There's nowhere to build that for a kickoff. I think the best bet right now is Dreamland. Vault? Why would you call it Vault? Leicester Square. Let's get some shops moved in around this car park. That might pull some stuff in. Let's go European. I don't want to go very high rise. Do you think we should put any accommodation here whatsoever? People are actually using the subway, look. Plenty of people walking. Maybe a combo res. Yeah, I was wondering. If people would want to live here or not. Medium density housing, they don't like something here, and I think that's where the mine used to be. There's basically ground pollution where the mine used to be right there. So yeah, that's not suitable for any residency whatsoever. Interesting. Low density res is okay around here. I don't get that at all. Can you check the tourist info view to see how many tourists you're getting? Yes. Where is that? Tourist info view. Transportation, economy, workplace, population, happiness. What's the icon for tourism? There it is. Little suitcase. City attractiveness. I mean, that's pretty high up on the tourist hotspot, isn't it? Look at the colour. You got the tower over there. You got some stuff over here. Oh, the Grand Hotel. I should probably move that. That needs to move. That needs to come over here. Yeah. It cost a fortune to move it. 400,000. Put it in front of the art gallery, or we could put it down here near the water parks and stuff. The Grand Hotel. What a view. Look at that view. Who would not stay there with that view? Look at that. Outstanding views. Anyway, what was we looking at when we looked at that? What was the significance? Parks and attractions. Tourists. Not sure what that means. Hotels. See, we need some hotels, don't we? We need some commerce. Get some big stuff down here. Let's see what we get. 12,000 tourists a month. Seasonal weather effects plus 3%. Average nightly hotel cost 1,061. Ooh. $1,000 a night. It can't be petrol stations if it's high density. If I did low density, that's exactly what would happen. Oh, they're complaining. Not enough customers. Dude, you're not even open. You're not even like, you've not even got the walls or the roof and you're complaining about customers. Like, you actually serious? What a joke. Seriously. I think some local workers might be a good bet. You can put them down here. They won't like it. They'll hate it. So realistically, they need to go here. $12,000 per month, $1,000. Yeah, if they're staying in hotels, what makes you think they're not going home at night? Not all staying, are they? Let's get some accommodation going. Oh, it's a big boy. It's not having the mixed housing thing. Oh, it is. Oh my god, look at the money. That was on 44,000 and now it's on 100 and it's going up. That is literally trebled. Going to destroy the view? Nah, it won't. It's off to one side. It's fine. You got a cracking view still. Well, they're built now. Bevpop. They sell beverages. What do they sell? Pharmaceuticals. Furniture. Why would you build a furniture shop and a tourist attraction? Paper. Textiles and furniture. God. Textiles, chemicals, like plastics, obviously, because, you know, your tourists want to buy some plastics. Maybe they're selling toys, who knows? Do I have parking in that area? No, all the parking's down here. And then you take a tram. And then from the tram, you walk. No traffic down here. We're going to need a car park, aren't we? I mean, let's face it. I love the way it slopes off, though. Nah, you see, you can't, like in Skylines 1, you could build casino areas, but I seem to remember that came as a DLC. So I imagine the same thing's going to happen. A massive car park there. I'm not putting a parking lot there, though. It's such a nice area. I want like a discreet underground car park. You know what I mean? Where it's just like a little entrance and goes underneath the shops or something. Well, to put a tram stop here means I'd have to tramify that road. Well, it already is actually, but I'd need to tramify the return path. Because you can't turn around on the roundabout. So you'd need a way of getting it back. Don't suppose you can tramify a pedestrian. Oh my god, you can? No way. Interesting. Okay. Given that information... I'm not sure it will look though. Could go like that. There's a lot of crossing points here, though. So I'd argue we don't need that one now. Wait, you... Look at that. The tram now pulls over near the Grand Hotel and the plaza. Probably move that stop slightly. I'll do. So tram station can be not on roads. Yes and no. So that's technically a road. It's under the road. If you look, it is a road, but it's a pedestrian street. So it's still a road. What you can't do is put it on footpaths. But because it's a road, it will come with all the electricity and plumbing. Yeah. I was going to put an underground car park there, but I'm not sure it's going to work. Actually, it might do. So parking in Rosewood Street. So what we do is we click on Dreamland, where they're all content. And we say, if you want to park here, what we could do is a heavy traffic ban. Makes you wonder how stuff gets here if you have a heavy traffic ban. Anyway, roadside parking fee. Jack that up. It's expensive to park here. Combustion engine ban. We can't do that. You know what? I think you can just go away and we'll just replace you with somebody else that doesn't whine before the walls are even built. I reckon you'd have office workers around here. Somebody's got to do the administration. Does look pretty good though, doesn't it? I'd love to build a little pond or something, but you can't. You can't do it. Just some little shops sitting near the car park. See what happens. Well, you know why it doesn't look like a real one, Cynic? Because I imagine they'll get sued by the French government. Like, you can't even take pictures over there without a license. Yeah, you can't. You can't photograph public buildings. You need permission. It's stupid. I think we need stuff on the outside if possible. Do some dinky little shops. I'm seeing some icons. Burnt down, don't care. Right. So right now we're making 81, 72,000. That's come down from 114. I don't know why. Why was it suddenly really high and then it's come back down again? Never 1,000 drop. Interesting. I don't really understand why we lost a load of money suddenly. But hey ho. City attractiveness 202. I don't think you can photograph the Eiffel Tower full stop. I mean, I'm sure that doesn't stop people doing it, but... I'm not read up on that either. Minimum 2x2, Ryan. So you still like parking in the street, don't you, little scumbags? Yeah, I know I can get rid of it. It's just that I hoped they wouldn't, because I charge so much money. Actually, that's a good point. What's the... Ooh, health cover's not great, is it? What's the fire? Fire's pretty bad. Police, pretty bad. Eek. Okay, we're going to drop in some services somewhere. Dave, if put you in charge, you just ban everybody. Hey, Dave, I've got a question. Are we going to have a kebab? I think we need to. Why is that not built there? I think that looks mint. Look at that. This guy's about to bowl the ball right down that lane. Don't think there is, Tom. I think there's some shops here. Either shops or offices, one of the two. Offices. However, I think what we'll do is we'll force it to push them to the outside if possible. Dave, you can't make it. You can't make it as good as they do. It's all the stuff they had with it, Dave. All the chili sauce and everything. We should get a takeaway, mate. You have oh, I need to make, I haven't got time to make baguettes, Dave. You got the one they use? Nice. I'd like to make some baguettes, but it'll take too long. Do you think I don't have a salad, but no one cares about that? Let's reduce the parking fee. 2 cents. Look, I don't get this. It's 50 cents to park in the street. It's 2 cents to park in there, and people still park in the street. So they don't care. You see, I like garlic sauce, but Mrs. Squirrel doesn't like garlic. Okay, I'm having that. You need to go. Your house is way too ugly. Or shop or whatever. It's interesting. They're not complaining about the rent. That's really weird. Yeah, I know. I know I can get rid of it, Dutch Foxy. I'm just trying to encourage them to park rather than just say you can't. See, I'm not sure whether to just leave this whole area as it is or do something down here. It's the same with that. You've got like a major road. Yeah, you can't build a lake. You can't add water. The only way to get water here is to basically excavate from some water that's on the map, let it pour in, then seal it off. You literally can't add water. It's very annoying. And there's no water anywhere near. Nope, you can't do it. It's not possible. Can you make a water pump with a sewage outlet, fill it up? And what colour would that water be? Would you really want to put a chocolate lake right here? With all the air pollution that goes with it? I think not. Maintenance 91%. Is that a tax thing? Yeah, that's why. Wow, how can we be possibly making money on transportation? I don't believe it. Like, nobody makes money on transportation. Same with education. Like, two biggest money sinks known to man, these. Healthcare and death care, 2.4 million. Blimey. We do need to drop some services in around here, though. Where is the nearest medical? Here. Okay, so that Woodpeck Park, if we put one in Woodpeck Park, it would probably link to that. Or we can put it on the road up to it. See, Pleasant Street can actually just be a highway. We also need police, I think, if I remember. Yeah. Wow, I don't have a fire watchtower near my nuclear reactor. That's probably an omission. Nobody wants a fire watch tower near their house. Burnt grain doesn't need one because, well, if it burns. Right. Do we need fire? Yes. Yes, they need fire as well. There's a lot of people walking around this roundabout. Makes me wonder where they're going. Make most money from the energy export. Yeah, I do too, really. 750. I was making $1 million, but we're exporting less these days. You can put the price up and get more profit, but your businesses are less profitable. There's a lot of people. Where are they going? It's like they're walking from here into the tourist district. Look at them. It kind of tells me that I need to put some kind of public transport in place to get people there. Are they just coming from here? Yeah, a lot of taxis flying around, look. I wish it would show you where the demand is. Well, I've not seen a limit, Tom, but obviously each HT cable can only take 400 megawatts, so you need to make sure you don't hit the limit on the cable. But I've got like 3 cables exporting here. So I've got multiple cables. And, you know, that's doing 290 out of 400. That one's doing, if it actually tell me, 290, 278. And that one's capped out at 400. So if I wanted to export more, I'd probably need more export lines. Because those 4 are fed. There's like 3 coming out of here, and the rest is coming out of the solar and the wind. But yeah, it just flows out and generates money. When you dig a small hole, it should get filled with water when it rains. That's how you can create small ponds. Do you know, Dutch Foxy, do you know that for a fact, or are you saying that's what you think the game should do? Okay. In that case, we shall try it then. Although it is September, which means it will be... It will be going... Is that big enough? What about that? Should we try that? So you reckon when it rains that... There's no such word as undeep. Hang on. When you say 2 clicks, what does that mean? How about that? Is that enough? Alright. Don't know if it's going to rain again. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't like these at all. They're just horrible. That was a European style, was it? Just like little diners, aren't they? Chemicals, pharmaceuticals, electronics, vehicles. Ugh. They're just not what you want. The high dense ones look like that. Not enough variation. I can't... they just don't work. It's a Dutch thing for shallow water. We use the word undeep. Ondiep. That's amazing, Lozen. So the Dutch word for shallow is undeep, translated. That reminds me of that. What was that song? Tony Braxton. Do you remember that song? Unbreak My Heart. As if you could unbreak something. Can you just unbreak that? What, you mean you want me to fix it? No, I want you to unbreak it. Huh? I cried so many nights. Hey, that's a lyric. Straight out of that song. It's not rained yet. You hate that song. Why do you hate it? Wait, are they officers? Blimey. Interesting. Funny how it doesn't use those two. It will not do a 3x3. Uncry those tears. Try and get it built out a little bit. I still hate this. It's just such a long eyesore, you know? Whoa, tourism's up 18,000. Is it the school holidays? How much are we making? I'm already making 79. Wait, what? How does that work? Where's all that cash gone? Need something here. I thought I could nick that grid. You came to watch the new pond. Hey, they said if it rains, it'll fill a hole. Should we go and watch? Yeah, it's only $1,000 a night at the local hotel. I wonder if I should put anything around here. There's got to be shops here. I don't know if it'll let me build there, though. Yeah, well, actually. Cater for the fans. It's raining. Yeah, but it's raining sideways. The water's never going to fall into the hole if it's raining sideways. Where's it gone? Look. The rain in my place goes that way. I don't see a lot of water. How long does it take to fill? It's a pity you can't have just a water outlet. There's fresh water into the city water pipes. Costly to maintain when compared to its water. Can be upgraded with a viewing deck. So if you build one of these, and then you put a sewage outlet connected to it, will it output water or will it output sewage? That's the question. It won't output sewage because it won't let you connect anything but a blue pipe. So it wouldn't work. I don't think that's going to work, if I'm honest. I think you would see something by now. That's a bit better. Not ideal, but it's better. Welcome to Dreamland. Right, if you want to build an airport, we need to think about transportation. If we get people to this train station, which is quite a busy place, I think. This train station can take people via the subway to here with that single station. Maybe we should extend the subway, actually. Because it does make an additional stop there, doesn't it? Is that a bit too close to go from here to here? It's a bit like going Liverpool Street to Bank, isn't it? You also have to sort of bring that line that way, stop there, and then bring it in that way. It's right there near the trams, quite convenient. Just wait for that subway to get out of there. That. Hold on, let's delete that. Is that connected? I don't think it is. That's connected. Okay, that's connected through that. It's not recalculated, which is not a good sign. That's definitely connected. There. There's the brake. That's better. Wait a minute, it's coming in. It's making a stop that way, but not when it comes in. Where else is it going? I thought it only went from here to here. That's bizarre. Anyway, it's connected now. Which is this thing. So we'll just move that footpath over. Okay, this rain's pretty heavy. I would suggest that that should be showing signs of water by now, don't you? Does that mean then it's not deep enough? Or it's too deep? Or do that? It takes a month. What, to fill with water? Blimey. A month of rain? It's not going to rain for a month. It's going to snow soon anyway. It's fine, Dutch Foxy. I'll watch it some other time. Crime scene. At Notre Dame, a crime has been committed. Wow. Imagine committing a crime in Notre Dame Cathedral when God's watching you. Blimey. Nobody's looking. I'll get away with this. There's still parts on the street. Crazy times. All over the street. Like 19 vehicles in the car park. Totally worth it. See, I can hear people, but I can't see people. Have we got any other tourist attractions? Right, let's have a look. Oh, we built all them. Maybe there's some more we can unlock. We've got the Nam Dame on the gate for 500,000. The National Diet building for 500,000. Except nobody can build it because it's too big. Because it is just absolutely insane. I'm surprised we don't get much traffic coming to this football game. It's kind of weird. Well, you can ban parking on roads. Like, if you don't want them to park it, you can basically change the road so they can't. Just stick some grass in there or whatever. Boom, gone. So you can effectively ban them. You can do the other side as well. If you decide, you know, not in my city, mate. Wait, you couldn't hear any of them voices? You can't hear that? That's weird how some people can hear it and some people can't hear it. It must be a speaker thing. Yeah, that's bizarre. Listen, you, how did you get on the inside lane? It's not actually possible. I'm watching you, pal. Poorly educated, but you're going shopping. Job simple. Trying to find jobs that match their education. That's how I haven't done. I haven't put any mailboxes up around here. Put a radio mast down and give it a boost. Just upgraded everybody's internet. Look at that. Aren't we nice? Whoa. I swear every night is Aurora Borealis night. Oh, I'm disappointed the Ferris wheel's not lit up. Come on. They missed a trick with that. It could have looked amazing. And also, why is this statue not properly lit at night? A helicopter only means one thing. Dude, airspace, come on. I think he's just on a scenic night flight, personally. I don't think he's picking anybody up. I think he's just having a little jaunt around in sideways crosswinds. Oh, hello. Hello, he's slowing down. No, don't do that. You get VRS. No, you see, gonna fall out of the sky, buddy. Okay, well, you can apparently just land anywhere you like, so... Sure, just pop into Bev Pop, pick up some drinks, and off you go. He just did the equivalent to the police stopping at the donut shop. Yeah, it's an emergency. I ran out of lemonade. SOS McDonald's, exactly. Patient Dylan Beaumont. I wish it told you what was wrong with them. Oh, there's the hospital. The only one in town with a helipad. Must have been serious. That is one way of doing it. You should see him getting out and walking, that'd be cool. Not enough customers. What do you sell? You see? Unreliable mail service. I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, seriously, there's literally a post box there. Absolute nonsense. Do you want one right outside your door? What do you think about that then? We'll do a pickup just for you. Well, they did fix it. Like, nobody else complains. Neutral. Oh no, they didn't fix it. It's still broken. Minus 15. Unreliable mail service. Yikes. I don't need more mail sorting facilities. I'm pretty certain I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. In my particular case, my mail rate is 278,000. I kind of get the feeling that we're dealing with mail from outside of our city. You know, like garbage used to do this. It feels like that to me. You won't find any of them full. Yeah, you see, I think they've got the same bug as the cargo bug. Look, stored mail, nowhere near. Sorting speed, 0. That's the problem. No vehicles in use, 0 sorting speed. I think this is the issue. Unsorted mail, 0. Global, 67. Local, 21,000. Yeah, I agree with you. It would be the same, but it's not. It's a similar symptom, but a different actual cause by the look of it. It looks to me like with garbage, it just got full and it couldn't process it quick enough. With this, it's just not processing it at all. It's just going, whatever. Look, sorting speed 0. That's not a good sign. It's capable of sorting 75,000 letters, but it doesn't sort any. Something ain't right. There's the local post office. Only 5 vehicles in use. Nowhere near capped out. See, I feel like they are collecting the mail, but this thing is not doing anything with it. I think it's just bugged. Dreamland looked good. Anyway, with this dead space over here, over at Macintosh, we can start to spec out some office space. That was kind of the point of moving everybody. We'll put a pedestrian bit down the middle. That broke those homes. Not sure if we actually need homes down here or not. I suppose we do, because then they can fill it with educated workers. Right, there's the car park. What's the transport round here? We had a subway, didn't we? There's a subway station somewhere. Is it here? There. And a bus route by the look of it. Why would you double back? Oh, you can't go that way. My bad. Yeah, that's fine. I think I want to get this grid on the pedestrian street mostly. So see if we can force it over there. Wait, why is that taller than that? A 5x5 is not as tall as a 5x3. Is that just because of the building it decided to make? That's weird. What? That's very strange. I wish there was some way that you could control the height limit. You see, in Skylines 1, we used to have policies of no high-rise and things like that. You can't do it. Uh-oh, it's turned to snow. What does that mean for Notre Dame puddles? Where's it gone? I've lost it. There it is. I don't think that filled up with any water, do you? You see, that shouldn't be a DLC. That should be a base game thing. Controlling zones should not be DLC. If that's the direction they go, and they've made a mistake with that one. When does the sun come up? Might extend that to the... I would put one here, one here. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't think even when the snow melts, I don't think it'll fix it. Waiting for a hearse. Either that's a traffic problem. It's a traffic problem. It's got to be. Time of day thing. We just built all them offices and there's still a huge demand for it. It's crazy. I think we need to expand our university and our college. We need another college and either another university or a bigger one. I think the university over at Brightwater might already be fully expanded. So we're going to need to think about another highly educated district. What the? That was a weird sunrise. Oh man, it looks pretty mint. Look at that. Ferris wheel's not covered in snow. Hang on. Get this picture just right. It's It's an eclipse. That's what an eclipse looks like. Oh my God, look at that. That's hilarious. And the sun's just slow. That's literally what an eclipse is like if you ever looked at one. That's what it's like. It just kind of sneaks out from behind. Does look good. Yeah, that's plenty of high-rise. We'll probably do some residences around here as well. Oh, it's even taller. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... I know what you mean. I don't know. It doesn't seem to clear the snow like it used to. Electronics, software, telecoms. Blimey. Right, where are we going to build stuff? We need another university. There's a college. Can we expand that in any way? No. It's 3 o'clock. When I come back, we've got two things to do. One, build a college university. Both. And two, build an airport. And see if we can rinse those tourists. Cool. College and airport, and then airport. Sorry, college and university, and then airport. We've got to solve the education problem so we can bring more offices in. And then the airport will solve the tourist problem. You know, I'm half tempted to call this area Minesweeper. Just because of this. Who built a tourist attraction right next to a mine? An open cast mine? Genius. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. Back in 60 minutes. Gonna go and grab some food. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we all doing? Part 2 of the Sunday stream. Hope you had a nice break. If you're just here, welcome. Now, what did we say we was going to do when I got back? Can anybody remember? Wow, look at these trees. The trees look amazing. Look at the 4K trees going on here. Even the crowd loves it.
School airport a pupper I guess and something else.
School airport a pupper and something else. No, it... God. Even I remember. A university, a college, and then an airport. That's what it was. Look. Because education, university, bad. College, bad. Probably could do with another elementary school. Gabriella, thank you for 15 months. Valetia, thank you for the bits. The Saturn, thank you for 27 months. Your Skylines stream is reinvigorated my design to play Transport Fever 2. Interesting. Yeah, I've not been back to that for a while. I do wonder where the game's at now. Dave Hawking, thank you for 5. First problem is going to be a location for said university because they are quite big and the current one is over here at Smartwater. And yeah, it's not full at capacity, which is interesting. But there's nothing we can actually do, but it does smack of we need another one. Meanwhile, the college is here. It has the extension wing already. You can only build one extension wing. And with the high school next to it, like it's Smartwater. This is where you learn. Look at it. It's just a hive. A hive of learning, that is Smartwater. Lol, Podway. You never know, mate. You never know. It could happen. Right, so high density and stuff. So let's have a look around. Possibly over here. This is meant to be low density, but there's the land over here. Before we get into the industrial bit, I don't think it can support heavy traffic though, so probably not. That's quite central as well. We're going to think about getting the residents there. See, ordinarily this would be a pretty good choice for it, given the proximity of residential density. However, the problem with this area is the topology of the land. It's quite hilly. Also, I don't think it has amazing public transport either. It's got buses running through it, but it doesn't really have high density mechanics. I mean, that bit could be flattened, leveled out there. I suppose it's close to the main road that way and the highway here. It's not terrible. Stream looks a bit choppy. Okay. Yeah, it looks like OBS is freaking out. Okay, let's restart the game. That sometimes fixes it. I think there's something in this game where... Did you notice what it did with the trees? I think this game effectively memory leaks into VRAM. Right, we're out of the game. Yeah, the camera looks fine. It's literally Skylines. The trees all got reset to like blobs. It does some weird stuff, and I've got a lot of VRAM, but this game does weird things. Well, we'll give it a reboot and see what happens. ACH Andy, thank you for 58 months.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Wait, what? My phone just responded to that. Alright, let's see how we get on now. How's that? I remember that, Larry. Yeah, so who knows what Skylines does in between the break. It just seems to hog VRAM or something and it causes OBS to trip out. Anyway, as I was saying, we could flatten that out and build... Let's see, university is that big. The problem is the road connection. The road goes this way. The buses do go to here, so that's not a bad start. Reclaim some land. Slightly difficult to tell, but I think that's okay. Just going to upgrade that. Right, if we can build a road along the edge there. We know it has to sit there somewhere. I don't think we're going to get a uni and a college here unless we move the cemetery somewhere else. And there's not a lot, sorry, the crematorium, there's not a lot of space for the crem either. Unless we push it all the way over here. Unless it can sit off that service road somehow. We punt them out the way. Get that in there. I don't think we need that parking lot at all. Although we could use it on the university. I'll move it over here and we'll bring it back in a sec. Cool. Now I've got more space. Mimo, thank you. Right, university is that one there. It's the big boy. How big's the college? I'm hopeful we can get both in here. As for expansion possibilities, that's another story. Extension wing. Yeah, it's like if I put a library in. I don't think we're going to get the college in here. It said that it could move over, couldn't it? What if we come this way with the road? Need space. Yeah, we do. Because if I want an extension wing, it'll be like that. College itself will want expanding. So if we do it like that, and then maybe with that one we can put that here. That can have its extension wing now. And then it can have... That should now be operational. You have a high crime problem, even though many police stations in cities don't know the solution. High crime, but you have a lot of police. I mean, there is an option on your city policy. There's an option here that you can tick. City promotion. Advertising increases the city's attractiveness. Unfortunately, increased crime rate. Have you got that ticked? Maybe your police are you criminals. Lol. Actually, they can walk, can't they? If we actually put a bus stop here, we just get there instead. Let's see how they behave. Is it okay to put university and college next to each other? Why wouldn't it be? Welcome to Smart Water, which has an elementary school, a high school, a college, and a university, all in the same district. Works perfectly fine. The question is, what do our numbers look like? So yeah, we do need another elementary school or an extension to an existing one. I've got a feeling that certainly looks extended. I've got a feeling we've already maxed out on that one. They've only got one school down there. They could probably do with another one. Down at Thornton Park. Well, you almost can legal because you've actually got different university specialties, haven't you? You can build a medical university. You can build a technical university. Mr. Hambone, thank you for 83 months. Jackal, thank you for 37. The Fandy, thank you for 7 with Prime. Welcome. Right, let's sneak another school down here. We've got plenty of room for it. So that bus comes around here. You have a wonderful city, your problem is chaos. Well, that didn't build, interestingly. That's why. Why doesn't it want to build that? It doesn't want to build here, I don't know why. Oh, you scumbag game. Oh god, I'd forgotten about that, Navarine. The CS1 police sirens. Now you mention it. God, they were so annoying. Don't think I can push them onto that now. I know what it is. I know why it won't do this. It's because that entire block is on Orchard Street, not on Beach Street. So what I have to do to fix that is basically do that, and then it'll push it back to here, and then we can build it. That was the problem. I think we should have a footpath down the side of the school. Oh, you can't. I was thinking that was elevated. I was going to go underneath to here. I had a fab idea. I could tunnel it. Kids can come out of school and walk straight over to the attractions. Amazing. You can even see the school from the tower. Some of these trees look a little bit too close. We squeak a footpath down there. Yes, we can. I think Skylines 2 better than 1. Well, bearing in mind that you're comparing an 8-year-old game that can be fully modded with a new game that still needs some work. Why is that? As if you did that game. As if you did that. I think Skylines 2 will ultimately be a way better game than Skylines 1. But this is not a polished game yet. I wouldn't say it feels early access. It feels like probably late beta is where I'd put it. Mid to late beta. In need of optimization. Some of the simulation needs fixing. That's where it's at. It's probably released 2 or 3 months early. Is my best kind of estimate. Well, KSP 2 was very, very much. The thing about KSP 2 is that it had a set of milestones. I think they had, if I remember, like 5 stages of stuff they were going to do. And they set the plan out for the next few years. So they didn't lie. You know, they said, this is what you're going to get, and here's what we're planning to do next. And like multiplayer was way down there. So I don't think with KSP 2 they overpromised and underdelivered, because I think they were very clear on what they were delivering. Is people just didn't read it. They all expected to fire up a fully working KSP game. And they went, oh, this is not here. Oh, there's no science. Or there's no this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, yeah, we did say that on the milestone chart. KSP 2 is years away from being complete. There is no doubt about that. Well, I reckon they're not. I reckon after a massive... What happens in software development is when you're running up to your release date, you're working like a loon, like 80-hour weeks. And then it releases, and then everybody goes on holiday because they're all exhausted. So when they come back, then they start to fix all the problems. Definitely an issue with programmers and their schedule. Have you ever worked in software development? I have. Spent most of my career in it. You can't just pin everything on developers. You get things called scope creep for a kickoff. Oh, look, it's doing that time warp thing. See it then? When the designers keep changing the mind, when the managers keep changing the mind, when everybody says, no, I didn't mean that, I meant this. And the coders are like, okay, let me just rip all that code out. See, software engineering and hardware engineering are very, very different. Very different. The best thing about software development is when you sit in a room full of management and they say, can you make it do this? And you say to them, that's a lot of work. And they go, no, it's not. You just put this there and put that there. Just put that information here. And you're like, how do I explain to you that what you're asking for is a lot of work? Because you just think I just need to put that on the screen. If it was that easy, I'd just do it. It's like the managers literally think they know your job. This is the kind of thing you have to deal with. Any parking round here? Apart from over there. That is a big car park. I've never used that one yet. That's amazing. Look at that.
In the eyes of the management, a lot of things are easy.
They are, because A, they don't understand, and B, they want it to be easy. See, good managers, and I mean good managers, are people persons. They're not technical guys. They're good with people, but they're not engineers. So they don't technically understand. Is anybody walking this wonderful pathway yet? Where is it? This one. Oh, somebody did. Look. Albert did. Albert Gould. Oh, there's loads of people doing it. Look at this. Uh-oh. Why is there a chopper? Blimey, that school just filled up like that. We got a district for this? Thornton Park. That looks pretty packed out now. Right, so the airport, we know we want the airport to come into here, because our tourist zone is over here. The question is, where do we build it? It's going to make a lot of noise for a kickoff. I presume lots of people are going to have to work there. Ben J, thank you for 38 months. Thank you, Mikey, for 4 months. Love the weekend streams. Thank you. Sandhills, thanks for subbing with Prime. You need 6 squares, blimey. Well, like these. Jeez. It'll take a lot of land. You just stick it all the way over here, but we might want to build that way, considering we've got really nice connections through there. And that's the other problem. If you bring them into this station, will it cope with it? Because you kind of want to land them here. They'll go to the tourist spot, Dreamland, which I still think we should call Minesweeper. But they'll also want to go onwards to other places. Pollution's a big problem. What kind of pollution? The Chirpex Space Center. A huge facility that houses a space museum as well as an active command center and rocket launch platform. The combination of history and the unique site of rocket launches attracts tourists and increases the effectiveness of industries and offices. 10% demand for software, electronics, university education, and attractiveness citywide, plus 60 for meals, whatever that means. Wait, upkeep on a space center is less than the upkeep on a space center is less than the upkeep on that. Space center, $480,000 a month. Little stationary thing, 504. They really need to adjust the upkeep prices on things because they are balmy. They don't make any sense. Hang on, where's the... International Airport, Space Center. Might as well unlock that while we're on it. I haven't built the Central Intelligence Bureau yet, or the prison. Don't even feel like we need them. Satellite uplink is a large disk that can broadcast and receive data, television, and radio signals from across the globe. A satellite uplink facility increases both the network capacity and entertainment citywide, as well as the entertainment values of certain buildings. Sounds alright, doesn't it? We have to unlock server farm to supply the network with more capacity. That is massive. Right, 750 grand, 100 grand a month, and for that we get plus 5% attractiveness and plus 3% office efficiency. If we get the big one, we double our attractiveness, we don't increase our efficiency at all, but instead we get a bit more university demand and software demand. That costs 4 million plus 400,000. Yet again, I will say it one more time, $400,000 is the upkeep on an international airport the size of Texas. $500,000 upkeep on the bell tower of Xi'an. Because I'm convinced most of the money just goes to charity or something. See, I would argue that we don't need an international airport. Like, it seems overly big and unnecessary. We could build one, but I just feel like it doesn't really do that much for you. An integrated train station, taxi stand, and plenitude of tax-free services ensure that citizens and tourists alike enjoy their trip. Increases the attractiveness of the city and effectiveness of offices and commercial companies. 400,000 a month. Okay, so integrated train station. We can literally build a direct line from here to the train station. We'll have to flatten a massive area of land. Which way is the wind blowing? Okay, so it's going to take all that out off the map. So this is the place to build it, ultimately. But I genuinely don't think we need this. Jump rope?
Oh no.
Jeez, man. Will it fit? I've no idea which way the road needs to go. I take it the orientation is going to affect the flight paths, in which case we kind of want it that way, or that way. You kind of want it north-south where we are. And then maybe if the top side has the road connection, it can go up to the highway. Airport does not take notice of the wind direction. Oh, I didn't mean from like a landing perspective. I meant from a noise, pollution, smoke perspective. Now the interesting part. What level do we pick? Let's try that. Drum roll, please, Ty. Drum roll. I think I'm going to fill this water in, or at least some of it. Question is that big enough? No. This thing is properly big. Right, so the good news is it will actually build in that spot. But I think I'd rather have it a little bit further over. Ding, 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 ding. It's going to be interesting trying to join it into that highway. So what have we been given? We've been given a... Blimey. It's a 5-lane street. Why do we have a 3-lane street joining with another 3-lane street to become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-lane street? Why not a 6? Six-lane one-way road. Is there a reason why? Who knows? Well, I'm thinking we just have 3 and then join it over here. Oh, can we even delete that? You literally can't change it. How many millions did I just pay for this and I can't even change the lanes on the road coming out of it? Like, what? At least it comes with a car park. Ugh. We've got that water issue again. Need to get this to try and... empty away somehow. This is going to have to get replaced. It's probably too big for this. Yeah, I can't even fit that in before the edge of the map. It's massive. Cloverleaf's probably the answer here. CS2 will not come to the Steam Workshop. They've already said they're going to use Paradox mods. Because they want stuff to work on the console as well. Is it ghosting that for a reason? Is it basically saying that the blue stuff is going to be ground level and the other bit's going to be elevated? I don't know how many employees it'll need. So I want to keep the elevated side running east-west. But that means I'll have to come over this way a bit. So I can slope down before the end of the map, because I can't do anything with that road on that side. Did that hole ever fill with rain? Well, it's kind of been snowing, hasn't it? Don't know why they're off. Unpause that. Actually, no, we can't because we need to put the power back. Silly me. Seminators, thank you for 94 months, sir. Cool. Traffic's flowing again. Right, I'm not sure what other stuff we're going to need over here. So I'm going to take this 6-lane one-way, sorry, 5-lane one-way road and bring it in a loop back to something over here which connects to that. So, roundabout, anyone? Also, it's going to have to climb up. Wait, so where are the train tracks? Is that the train tracks here? Just to be doubly awkward. Do you reckon the train will go under that? Cool, blimey, governor. Right, I think we've got a solution there. I can go over that thing, it looked quite cool. Okay. Why does it not like building on top of that? Now, the other problem is if we want to go an external connection, we're going to have to do something else a bit smarter. see if we can improve that any. Okay, we've got our train link external and back to here, which is where we're trying to get to. I think there's a track up here as well, isn't there? That one. We can hook up to that at some point, take a branch off down this highway and feed it in. For now, we'll get the roundabout set up somewhere over here. Nope. To be honest, the only way to get a perfect roundabout is to turn off snapping. Right, so really, we've got those two feeding in here and here. We want to bring that one around with this one and just loop them in. Try and get like 4 positions on this roundabout. Do we keep the highways roundabout as 1 lane, or do we upgrade it to 2? It's a tough one. You see, there's pros and cons. If you have 1 lane on the roundabout, you have certainty over what the traffic will do. If you have 2 lanes, the AI starts doing derpy stuff, like it'll come round the inside and then stop and then change lane and hold everybody else up. In theory, 2 lanes should work perfectly well. In practice, that's not what happens. they're going to have to merge here, then merge here, and then they're all right. Coming off, they'll be all right. It's only when they're converging you get problems. It's like this, isn't it? Look, we do not need an insane amount of lanes coming into this thing. That's literally what I'm trying to do, is just avoid lane merging. I think what we'll do is we'll just let it rip and then we'll adjust it. Interestingly, there's already a train coming here. No car access. The road does not reach the vehicle entry or exit point. Wait, what's this then? The service entrance. It goes straight into the... Wait, which is the service entrance? This goes to the car park, and this looks like the arrivals or departures or something. So I've got to get that over there as well. Nice. Well, this is a one-way road in. That's the problem. It's a 6-lane one-way street. Sorry, a 5-lane one-way, and this is a 2-lane two-way. Well, there is a bypass road, yeah, but it's a street. They're not as quick as them highways. Well, there's various options. Yeah, I was trying to avoid having a junction. I want the traffic to flow. That's why I'm hating on this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a service road. Everybody else can fly through. we even connect that? Is that basically an alley? Is that right? What kind of road does it want? Yeah, but it's so narrow, it doesn't have any pavement on either side of it. So it can only really be an alley, and an alley is so slow. We'll just get it going. We're gonna tweak it later. Let's just get it working. So, lack of high-skilled labour, lack of labour, backed up sewer, not enough electricity. Apart from that, everything's working absolutely fine. Let's deal with electricity first, shall we? Reliable feed. I'm surprised it doesn't need HT cable going in. Very surprised. So what's interesting is you can't actually connect it to this, can you? Can you connect it to that? Yeah, you can. I just don't like the way I'm connecting my own port to Thornton Park's local wire. Like, why am I not bringing high voltage cable into this airport? It's just bonkers. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that anyway. I really wish we had a service road that I could just put a transformer next to. I hope the modders do give us a nice airport. It's a much more reliable source of power. Pretty much, Dragon. It'd have generators, everything. I think it'd even connect that. Lack of labour, lack of high-skilled labour, and lack of normal labour. Right, so now we're down to train connections. Do we have anything underground? We don't have a subway, I take it, and we can't upgrade it. I don't know if he answered, I'm sorry. I'll let you know if I find out. Passenger railway line. Let's do 2 of them. We're going to do 1 from here to this already very busy. See, I don't think we can upgrade this anymore. We can. We can indeed. Right, we've got transport connections. Passenger airline. Oh my god. Oh, we have to connect to each stand. What? How many connections can you make? Blimey. Wasn't expecting to connect to every stand, to be honest. That's a departure. Lincroft. Interesting. So this is where I want... This connection thing is insane. So let's go to Houston. And then back again. Wait, you're not using the whole runway. And you can't just land vertically like that and then taxi off, can you? As far as I'm aware. But, you know, we'll go with it. This is unexpected. Oh, you're gonna take off? What? I mean, according to this, they're going to land at the start of the runway and taxi straight out. They're going to land in the middle of the runway, come the other way, and they're going to take off. I don't. I'm sure it won't happen like that, will it? Will it? Well, there's 4 connections. I guess we just, I mean, there's no staff anyway at the airport, so it doesn't matter. Oh, well, we've got some high skills turned up. We're just waiting for a... Oh, no, Labour's turning up. We've sorted the Labour crisis. Look at that. It's a trap. They're using the new Caterpillar engines. I've been watching Hood for Red October and they're like, you know what, that's a great idea. Let's make that for airplanes. Zero passengers. You think somebody'd actually de-ice the taxi area, wouldn't you? Like the apron's just covered in snow. Oh, come on. Where's the ground control? One ping only. Vasily. DTM, thank you for 22 months. No, 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 you... No, no. That's a runway infringement. Oh, my God. I thought they said they had high-skilled labour here controlling this stuff. I mean, if they could do that at Heathrow, they'd get a lot more planes in. Hang on. Let's see if our tourist numbers have gone up. No, of course not. That'd be silly. Why would they go up? Oh, we're going to get flooded. I don't know why, but we're going to get flooded. Uh-oh. Mayday. See, there's definitely things about the water mechanics right now that... don't seem right. I kind of feel like that railway track sealed that off. That was never my intention. Now, why won't you build a bridge in the water? That's it. Massive jank alert right now. That's more like what I had in mind. So I suppose what I should also do now is connect everything else in. How many more are there? I mean, there's no point not connecting them. As far as I can tell. This is what we found. Every time a plane lands, it costs you money. I think that's all of them connected. I mean, Transport Fever's planes, you know, don't get me wrong. They can be a little bit comedic. I think they're better than this. Even the windscreen's completely covered in ice. Woo! Hang on, can we follow one out? Come on, mate. We're waiting for pushback here. What's that back here? Like a deer or something. I mean, they've got the landing is quite smooth. It just seems to fall out of the sky, but the actual flare at the end is pretty decent. Whereas Transport Fever tends to come down nicely, but just straight into the ground. It looks like there's no coordination about runway rules or anything. Like on Transport Fever as well, the flaps are down on takeoff. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna... No. No, surely. Surely the gear's coming up. Surely they didn't... No, they did. Because who's watching anyway, right? This is a Microsoft 2024 preview right now, by the way. And he's gone. Despawned. Passengers waiting 95. For what? Are they waiting for the train? Are they waiting for a plane? 121. Parking fee. The fees charged for parking on this lot. The cost of parking. As if this was an airport, we'd need more digits. 10 cents or $10, whatever it is. 10 credits to park here. That's it. This place is expensive. Get the train. Storage 0 of 800 tons. Current amount of resources stored for later use. I take it that's if you do cargo. I ain't doing cargo. What's the local traffic doing? Like, there isn't any traffic. Are all the passengers getting here on the train? 26 packs, where are they going? Outside. Where's the internal train connection? You must be in the terminal. There's a lot of people waiting. No, that's the external train. Bringing 14 passengers in. So that platform is the external. So that means they are all waiting to go to time warp again. $263 cargo. Why is cargo coming here? Why is cargo? I didn't order cargo. I hope I didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Okay, Boot. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. You carry on. You carry on. 68 passengers. This is our train. I didn't order cargo. I created no cargo connection. Can the external link get to the city without going through the airport? It's a shuttle, Matty. There's two lines. One shuttles to the external, one shuttles to the internal. Cargo? No idea what he's doing. Oh yeah, you might be right. He's trying to get in, isn't he? But I never created a cargo link that way. I didn't create a pass-through because I didn't create a cargo connection. Yeah, I think he did. I'm going to have to create a bypass. When does this train actually leave? It's a very infrequent service. If there was a separate platform for cargo, they're not using it. Why is cargo profit for airports here? Dude, just go already. You can't sit here for like a month. This is crazy. Is he literally stuck now? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, so I did not anticipate that cargo would start to come in this way. Hey ho. There's literally no cargo connection that I've specified to here. I think it is a foreign train. It's obviously passing through, like as soon as you make an external connection, the game obviously just sends cargo down there. And because I didn't put that in, it literally had to go via the airport. And it's now completely blocked everything from entering or leaving. So now we have a problem. $185 and he's on his way. No, you cannot delete trains. It's actually annoying. Yes, Jay, how you doing? Here's the cargo train, look. So you look, where's this going? Origin, Cloutier, bound for Richborough. External city to an external city, going via our train network. Like, my first question is he paying for this? That's off the map. Using bandwidth. Using our track's bandwidth and not paying for it. Not happy about that. Bit of a steep drop there, isn't it? Oh, it's like the early transport fever when you can't go in the tunnel. Anyway, he's bypassing the airport now. Zero traffic. Absolutely zero traffic on this road connection. What is the point of this road connection? Nobody's driving here anyway. What's the point? What's the point in these, like, all these lanes? Oh my god, there's a van. A muscle car. Oh no. Muscle cars turned up. You know what that means, don't you? Crime. All that infrastructure for no reason whatsoever. So, did it change our tourist number? Not massively. How's our profits doing? Meh. Was it worth building? Not really. That whole tourist district is proper green now. Connect the bus lines. I don't want buses going all the way down. Have you seen how far away it is? It's miles away. Why would you get a bus down there? Or a taxi? Okay, you want a bus? We'll have a bus. Makes no difference, but we'll have a bus. If I've got a spare platform, which I don't think... Oh, I do. I have one spare platform. The blue bus. Actually, there's not... Wait, there's no bus stop there. I don't think there's a bus stop at that airport. Oh, it comes with one built in. That's fine. Right. Buses it is. We don't really do taxis that much. Whenever I put taxi stands down, they cause a lot of traffic. Nobody uses these parking spaces either. What's that? Where is the nearest taxi depot? Because I don't think I've built more than one. Yeah, there's taxi stands there. And there, up in Meadowhall. But I don't know where the taxi depot is. We'd have to sit down here somewhere. Could fit it on Cozy Street. Garage extent dispatch allow taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not just dedicated taxi stands. What? Interesting. One-fourth of the taxi fleet. Isn't that normally called a quarter? You could have just said a quarter. Who says that? One-fourth. Yod, thank you for 59 months. Raid, thank you for Suburban Prime. Good evening, 766, thank you, 28. And Crisps, thanks for 17. Have you seen or had to go airport sim yet? Multiplayer, I have. I found it to be very janky on multiplayer. Like, I was doing things, and I think it was Matty was midway. He couldn't see stuff I was doing, and vice versa. It was a bit unreliable. You know, it was partially fun. It doesn't seem balanced yet either, the rate that it throws things at you. It was indeed very janky. Does that mean taxis are going to queue up here now? Probably does. Because you can't actually specify a taxi route, can you? Whoa. There's a lot of people waiting to get a cab right now. There's one on its way there. Okay. Looks like they're piling out of the taxi thing. "30 out of 30 in use. It's just been built." Oh my god. Can we get any more? 45 vehicles in total. I definitely built another one of these somewhere. I just don't remember where I built it. Taxi depot. It's not that, it's not that. Was it this thing? There's one. Right there for some reason. Looks like taxis are pretty popular. Yeah, exactly. It must pay well. Not so popular, that one. 2 cabs. Oh, 3. There we go. 4. Let's pick it up. Nudge that up. Very popular. Right, does that mean they're going to automatically take people to the taxi stands? But we don't need to define anything, do we? I'm just seeing buses. Muscle car. City car. Don't think this flood's going to go, you know. Did I set the price for a taxi ride? Taxi minimum fare. I mean, where else can we set it? I really want this snow to go away now. It's annoying me. How is it this train is only half capacity and yet there's a platform full? This is a crazy busy station. These trains seem to come into the train station and then take a very long time to leave. Like, look, it did this at the airport. They just sit there forever. South African Chris, he's doing okay. We have heard from him, yeah. I don't know why the red line's just sat there. It's like it's stuck or something. It's kind of weird. Ah. Now I know what's going on. So this cargo train that has literally nothing to do with any of my cargo network is now blocking my passenger train. This is just annoying. So what it seems like is if you connect the edge of the map to the other edge of the map, then cargo trains just come straight through. And is there not a straight through connection anyway? Like, why did he even need to go through that platform? Thing is, they probably won't take the bypass line because it'll be like, oh, that's longer. can't actually add a bypass line. I could route some track around it, but I don't think the cargo train will take it. Well, I'm hoping if we move him up to the middle, we'll leave the outside track. Or we could have left the inside track free. Either way. Put that there. Put that there. Do you think maybe the cargo train will go through the middle now? It's not an end station. It's not an end station at all. It's a through station. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the lines go there and back. They go into different places. One's a dedicated airport shuttle, which is that one. And these other ones are different things. Some are external lines, some are going up to other train stations. There's nothing wrong with shuttle services because you have a diamond interchange anyway. All the trains in the game can go like bi-directional. We need to see what happens next time a cargo train comes through. There you go. That's nothing to do with us. That's the through train. Let's see what it does. I mean, you know, it could be that he'd created his path before I made that change. Yeah, it's connected. You know it's connected because it let me move connections between it and it's still pathed out correctly. It's not drawn in properly, but it's definitely connected. That's what I mean. Just a graphical thing. Yeah, I mean, I could make a line go round, but I just don't know if it'll use it. I don't know what pathing that it chooses. If it chooses the shortest path, it's going to go straight through there all day. Why would it take a longer route? I can't waypoint external cargo. I can't make a track and say, right, you go this way. The best I can do is keep the shortest path, which I have done, straight through, available, and then take everybody off to a side platform. There you go. He's going through now. There are cargo-specific rail lines, yes, but this is not one of them. This is something outside of our map to something else outside of our map, so they're just coming through. And we have no control. They're a little bit annoying, if I'm honest. Comfort 99. Out of what? Storage. Pharmaceuticals. Interesting. 18,000. Tourism has gone up, but not much. It really hasn't gone up very much at all. We built that, but it's only a tiny benefit. I think we should build a server farm. It's not very big. I wonder if it makes a lot of noise. I kind of feel like we should put it where all these offices are. Where's the, there it is. This is where the high-tech zone is. Why not put it here? I am not putting the server farm next to the grain farms, no. But I don't know if it produced a load of noise. Okay, it's actually bigger than it looks. Next to the airport, it was quite small. Where do we put our data center? Wait, did I give a boost to the range 2.5 kilometers? We could put it over here, like quite literally by the farm, on a little side road there. Bit of a slope going on. It might be a crypto farm. I have to flatten the ground out a little bit. Okay, that should fit. There you go. I've put the server farm next to the farm. Lovely. Poetry is what it is. Let's make sure it's covered by a... Yes, it is. Covered by a watchtower. Internet speeds just went up. Efficiency, 115%. Googleplex is what it is. Now, what was the other thing we can build? A satellite uplink transmits all sorts of data globally. Attractiveness citywide, network capacity increase, entertainment citywide. 320,000 a month. If I build that, we are going to be probably losing money. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. Oh my god. I thought that would actually fit there. That's interesting. Very smooth. Yeah, solar farm's a bit too big though. We've got 2 solar farms. I think we need to build more power soon. Maybe like another... Maybe like a geothermal. We didn't build geothermal. It's massive. Can I nick that? Solar farm should be adjustable like a specialised industry. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you should be able to spec out the size of the solar farm. There's a lot we haven't got here. What do we need to do? Medium density, low density. NA low density. NA medium. It looks like I've been building a lot of EU stuff. Because, yeah, most of the... I need to be building NA housing because there's a lot of signature unlocks I've not got because of that. Oh no, I forgot. I keep doing it. Same with the commercial stuff, look. Mining area hub buildings, 5 out of 10. Ground earth. Crushing large blocks is into even smaller rocks like never before. Plus 10% ore deposit. Vehicle factory. Oil drilling area hub buildings, 1 out of 10. I'm sorry, but does that mean you need to build 10 oil fields? Because that is a tall ask, considering you need 10 oil fields for it. A fuel plant. Industrial manufacturing buildings, 21 out of 50. Oh, level 5. Oh, if we do a medical or a technical university, we'll get... Wait, we'll get an oil refinery. Oil that once just used to uselessly lie underground is fashioned into many different substances in the very refinery. If we build a technical university, we can get that. You can cheese it, place down the buildings, start expanding, then delete them. That's true. You can actually cheese it. But yeah, in terms of oil deposits, which are brown, there's just not many on the map. There's a big one here. You know, we've got one, which is here. That's been built on. There's one all the way up there. Not exactly the right shape, though, is it? Is it me, or is it really hard to see what you've built? When you go into zoning tool for residential, you see it better now. That's cool. I can't build a technical uni up here. Brightwater. We could make Brightwater smarter. What's their education like? Pretty decent, actually. Brightwater's got the space for it. I've also got the subway and a train station. Could build a bit of a campus up here, maybe. And then have a bus link down to the train station. What the heck is that? Oh my god. Is that because I've got 3 train lines going to one bus, 3 bus lines? I think I need more bus stops, don't I? Is that beige one not stopped though? Wait, the green one stops. Oh man. Literally not showing me the bus lines, look. They have so got to implement that tick box that says only show me lines I can see. Visible lines only. They desperately need to implement that. I'm trying to work out which is that fleshy coloured one. That's the pink one. Wait, what? Oh, the flesh colour is the 2 mixed. Interesting. So that's not a line on its own. That's the colour you get when you mix the magenta and the green. God. Whoever thought that was a good idea? Get that away from that pedestrian crossing. I have never seen any game do that before, like mix the line colours together. If I remember, there's a lot going on at this bus stop. You see that? That's like 400 people right there. These people definitely need multiple bus stops. Right, so we want that one can go there. Wait, what colour am I picking up? Like a rainbow. Like, I think the green one stops here, the pink one stops here, and the purplish stops here, but on the way they all blend together into this like RGB. And I don't know what's going on here. What's that? Oh, that's just where they jink over. See, with Transport Fever, you can increase the amount of buses on a given line. I don't think you can with this, can you? Like, you can see that the... If I can find it... That one. So that line there has a lot of usage. So how do we... How do you give it more resources? How do you give it more buses? Line details. Aha, yes you can. Signed vehicles 10. You can indeed do that, right. What about this one then? That one. Usage 100%. Holy smoke. Man, these lines are used. That's a weird... That one? 68%. So you can sort by usage. Here we go. 0%. Which line's that? That's the airport line. Literally nobody uses the airport bus line. Nobody. You know why? Because you get on the train. %. What's that one? This is supposed to get people around the industry. Get them to work, you know? They clearly don't care. They'd rather just drive or something. I think we just scale it right back. Did they not use it because it's a long journey, maybe? 5%. Yeah, look, route length 10 kilometers. 16? What is this? 16-kilometer bus journey. Oh my god. That's all the way through the industry, though. I mean, it's, you know, it's fairly well used. $470 on bus line 13. That's bonkers. Honestly, this interface. You can't manage your bus lines without, like... Imagine if it had like a next line option up here. Anyway. I'm seeing a lot of hearses, which usually means traffic. It's not country skylines. What do you mean? I kind of feel like when they built the mechanics for the managing trains, buses, whatever, why didn't they just look at what Transport Fever was doing well and do a similar thing? Like, the management tools have to be there. Anyway, they should get a much more frequent service. Does that count for the trains as well? Let's have a look at the trains. 108% usage. I think you might be right, Project Alpha. Maybe that's the issue. 1,800 passengers. Wow. So anything that's not very well used, like 4%, you might as well just scale it back. How do you get usage more than 100%? Because there's, I guess there's more passengers turning up than there are available places on the train. Yeah. You're exceeding capacity. Is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, but if there was a shortage of buses, then it would start to show up not enough vehicles. Prepare the ground up here a bit. Probably going to want to link from here to here as well. Right, so this is going to be some campers up here. And we'll need to have a bus and possibly a subway link to it. No, it doesn't let you only build on flat ground. But if you want to get control, the more steep the ground is, what it'll do is when it puts a building in, it'll build foundation out. And if you built it on a slope, you'll get this janky foundation. Because the building has to sit level. How about a nice university right by this lake here? Like a tech university would look like that. That is a monster. Where is the road entrance? Okay, building side. Do we want it perhaps this way then? Because it would look quite impressive when you come in. The oil refinery is unlocked. Wahaha. Right, let's get a subway. Actually, can we upgrade that? Extension wing, workshop. Improve practical learning that increases a student's chance of graduating. Absolutely. Extension wing. Don't need it yet, and it's on site anyway. Looks like it's got its own car park, so I'm not going to worry about that. Subway, probably... What did we say we're going to build as well? We need another elementary school, but not here. There's an elementary school there, and one over there, and one over here. Bloody got 3? Seriously? Got 3 elementary schools. It's crazy. Definitely going down there. Just a little random Toblerone. Because why not? You have to go underneath, aren't they? Should we do another underbout? Is that connected? I think it is. Oh, I forgot they need a massive ramp out of there. Suppose I should have one on this side. You wouldn't even know. Well, this is almost a triangle about. I'm not sure what we're going to put there. I just thought it was a bit funky. We'll have to make that one bigger. Toblerone Park. It's not a bad name. Now, if we have some more stuff going on in here, we're probably... My only concern is I think the entrance might be over here. I don't know how they get in. Like, if I put the subway entrance here, they're going to have to walk all the way around there just to get in. Seems a bit rubbish. As if game. I just made the ground higher, but it let water in, because that makes sense. So look, there's like literally water here. It's weird. Pedestrian path layer view, no. I think they're missing... I'd like to see them give us layered views. You know, like we drop down a list and just turn different things on and off. I think that would be so nice. There's a subway track here, which goes up to that thing. So we can just branch into that, basically. Random Viking, thank you for 88 months. Overground subway station. Last passenger subway training can be upgraded station services. I've never built the overground one before. Look at the size of that compared to the underground one. It's just nuts. Kind of feel like something else should be here. Do we build schooling here as well, do you think? You've got the tech university, you've also got medical university you can build. Which is that one. That's obviously bigger. Dear God. The size of that. I would literally have to go down the side here. That must be slightly off with its angle. can now build farmer. I like this little technology part we've got going. Or rather, a centre of learning. This is like the new Brightwater, except we need to call it something else. Brought to you by Pfizer. Thank you, Mr. Mib, for 67. Again, it looks like it's got its own car park, so we'll ignore the car park side of it. I'm not calling it smarter water. Med water. Tech water. How's that? What? Oh, that's on the surface as well. Ah. Yeah. No, it's not going to work. One of the platform is not being used yet. University, we don't... Well, it looks like that university actually counts tech and med together because that's bumped the capacity up to 8,000. The college, we already have more capacity than we need, so we don't need a college. We don't really need a high school either. We're just short of elementary. For treating injuries, give me a break. Even that's only just bumped it up. Blimey. Research. Large Hadron Collider. How much is that going to cost us? 20% demand for electronics and software. Wow. 400,000 a month. Yeah, okay. Not sure how we're going to pay for that. That is what? It wasn't kidding when they said large. Yeah, okay, we're not building that here. Interesting. Could also with a walkway coming down here. Because, you know, I heard students like to walk. Is that true, Matty? The only time they walk is when they're coming back from the pub. For electric scooters. I'll be honest with you, when I was at university, if they'd have had electric scooters, I'd have been all over that. Absolutely. I'm disappointed by the grid inside that. That's so weird. There's something. Why does he keep calling it Sunnyside Street? That's actually annoying me now. We're going to call it Arrow Street. I just leave it like that. I like it. Where's the name? We're not calling it that. We're calling it Arrow Street. And why is it called Arrow Street? Oh, you scumbag game. Genius names. What about this? Walnut Street. No, I think we should call it something else. Should we call it like Tobler Street? Oh wait, Tobler Street starts here. What the heck? In fact, Tobler Street runs all the way around. That's mad. No, we'll call that one Pizza Street. Pizza Way. How about that? Pizza Way. There's some shops there. Restaurants. Where's Brightwater start and end? I literally can't. There it is. You can barely see the boundaries. See, Brightwater Mills, I think, should come to like that road there now. Like that's the old hashtag street. I forgot about hashtag street. Okay, and then this is going to run up to the invisible barrier. I literally can't see. It's here somewhere. There. Nope. See if we can nudge that over. I hope they work on this. That'll do. Right. We're not calling it Blackwood Glade. What do we say we're calling it? Smart? No. That's, Wheatfield View is there. Brightwater Mills is here. I mean, it's not really a creek though, is it? That's the only problem. Pond. What? I need to think. While we're thinking. Pretentious pond. I quite like that. Yes, I went to school over at Pretentious Pond. I'm very tempted to make that into like Trivial Pursuit thing, you know, the 6 pieces. We'll call this... Oh, is that Pizza Way as well? That's Tober Street. Oh, man. We need to get... No, this can't work anymore. That can't all be Tober Street. I suppose it... We can't call it Tober anymore. We'll call it 5 Ways. That's 5 ways. It takes you to the roundabout with 5 things... 5 different directions. That can be 5 ways. That can be Pizza Way, even though that was supposed to be Pizza Way, not this. This was never meant to be Pizza Way. If I delete that... So why does it call that... Stupid thing. Pizza Way. There's only one Pizza Way. It's not that road! Why can't this be Pizza Way as well? There we go. So you go up... Wait. Did you see that? I call that Pizza Way, and I broke that road and call that no Pizza Way, and somehow the flipping thing just joined them back up and called it no Pizza Way. This game is trolling. I'm going to delete that road entirely. That's now called Wood Street, because that makes sense. Pizza Way. Okay. So surely this is now a completely new road. Not only that, this is called Pizza Way as well. Pizza Way, Pizza Way. Everything's called Pizza Way. Well, you walk goes all the way around there, apparently. I don't know. There's logic there somewhere, I'm sure. So you've got to get those awkward pedestrians over the road again. It's so annoying. Wait, why did that not produce? Wait, what? That's weird. This dude has got an amazing turning circle. Who knows what he's doing? Got to be pedestrian friendly. The garbage truck's delivering stuff for the pizzas. You might be right. It's got enough for students. I can definitely get a bit more road out of this. Can you hear this building? Somebody turned on the vacuum cleaner. What was that? Something just went hoo hoo. Did you hear that? Maybe somebody's like drying their hair or something. Okay, pretentious pond is almost ready to actually put people in it. What? Students 151. Not many, is it? 82. Right, we need to get some smart people living here now. Does that mean we need to build... Because they're students, we're going to need some low rent accommodation. Maybe they can live here. Live on Arrow Street. Or should we put them near the pizzas? Right, a couple of low. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to put NA housing down. You're all right. Hang on. Well remembered. That was NA. Scumbag! You fool! I already switched to NA. Maybe we should put shops next to the... Actually, what are we doing? Why are we putting them in the nice place? These students. Put them the longest walk right next to the shops. That's where they should be. We'll just rack them up over here. Right in between some mixed housing. Pizza shops at the bottom. Right, 5 ways. I really wish you could zone this and say, this should be restaurants, you know, food. Over here you could say, right, this needs to cater towards vehicles, this needs to be pharmaceuticals, like whatever. I wish you had some control. Yeah, I've just turned off, hang on. It's got a bit warm in my room. I just put the aircon on and the camera's died because it's too hot. Just turn it off for a minute. I'm not surprised it died. I was thinking it's getting pretty warm in here. If I'll do that for a sec. We'll just let it cool down. It has got very warm in my room. Which is hilarious because when I came here in the morning it was freezing. What can I say? A 3090 running Skylines 2 will soon warm your room up, guys. That suddenly changed colour, interestingly. Right, more low-rent student digs near the motorway. Your partner left the office window open last night. It was 11 degrees this morning. I think it was about 7 or 8 in here. Wasn't warm at all. You just got yourself a pizza oven. What, outdoor or indoor? Indoor electric. Dude, how much power does that draw? I didn't ask you that. I said, how much power does it draw? Yeah, my oven has to go off its own circuit. It draws that much power. I kind of feel like Pizza Way has been robbed of some grids. Maybe we shouldn't have that at all. It's going to look weird. It's a normal plug, so no more than 13 amps then. Not using that tile. There we go. Affordable homes. If I do that. I wanted some grids here, but I think I'd have to use that. $1,600 watts. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Right, I need to get some bus stops going. We need a bus stop near the vicinity. How do you want the bus stop to run? Suppose we can have it run that. Got to go and pick up the students down here, haven't we? I think maybe we can come round in a circuit and then trundle off down towards the bus station. Possibly make a stop there on the way down. The heck? I'm clicking that, it's not registering. Okay, let's start again. I'm literally clicking that and it's not registering. Start from here then. This is definitely... I literally can't establish a line. Something weird going on. Seems bugged. Ow. Let's try your camera. You gonna play? There you go. So I can't make a bus line for whatever reason. Right, we'll put some nice homes over here, though. I like that. Anyone know if mail services are bugged? They are and they aren't. Like, mine's working okay now. But it depends. You need to look at your what do they call it? If you've got a sorting facility and you've upgraded it, mine shows it's processing nothing, which is a lie. Make sure you've got enough post office and enough vehicles, etc. It's kind of working, but kind of not. Bus stops on the same side of the street, as far as I know. On the right side, look. Well, I click this, then I click this, and it takes a while before it displays it. I want to move the mouse away, it disappears. Because you didn't hear the click. So I click it, move the mouse away, click that one. So now it's sticking. Click that one. It's just, I think it's really, really laggy. See how long it takes to draw the line? It's trying to do too much. Wow, there's a lot going on here. That one seems the least busy. I know what it is. You have to hover over it and wait for it to draw the line before you click it. If you click it before it's drawn the line, it doesn't know how to get there yet, so it just ignores it. So if I go there and click, nothing happens. But if I wait for the line and then click, I get it. And because it's having to calculate so much, it's taking its sweet time. It's taking like 2 seconds or nearly a second or something to get that line in. That's why it didn't work. Doors okay, yeah. Not enough buses. No, we're gonna find a bus depot. Oh my life. Do you know what? I reckon taxis actually destroy your FPS. Because they are swarming the city. You know what? They're all students, I'm telling you. Every taxi you see is a student going to his lectures in the morning, paid for by his parents. Because he can't be bothered to walk. Like, honestly, I think we should just delete all the taxi stands because that is horrendous. Or turn off the thing that says you can only go to taxi stands. Because that is nasty. And nobody's going to use the buses when they can just get straight up access to the taxis. That taxi rank there, look. 50 vehicles out on the road. 50. And they're all like that. That bus depot's maxed out. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Right, $50 if you want to take a cab. Minimum. We'll make them pay instead. But I genuinely think just delete taxi ranks. The game's AI is programmed so the student will always choose the cheapest form of transportation. In that case, they won't take taxis. But taxis are clogging up the roads. Like, really, really clogging up the roads. You see, look at that. They're literally stopping for pedestrians who are jaywalking. There's no pedestrian crossing point here. I've given them a footbridge and they jaywalk in the road and slow the traffic down. I mean, you could say this is what happens IRL and you wouldn't be wrong. But I genuinely wonder, did they code it that way to make a game of Frogger? Because most of them are not taking that footbridge. These people, like, that woman went that way. This one just went, nah, this short to this way. Look, I could just run in front of motorbikes and trucks. See, it's quicker. You're only at the top of the ramp. I'm over the road. Almost dead. I think that needs fixing though, because you're never going to be able to stop that. Like, what can I put down to stop that? I removed the pedestrian crossings on the roundabout to keep the roundabout flowing. But that just makes a mockery of it. What, you think it's that? What you mean just don't have this bit? So you think that'll stop them? So we make them walk all the way around here. So in terms of pathing, you've got to walk the long way around. Amazingly, it does seem to have worked. It's like... So let me get this straight. A pedestrian won't leave the footpath to cross the snow to this footpath. That's like 2 meters. They won't do that. But if you give them a footpath, instead of taking the footbridge, they'll cross over a road that they're not allowed to cross over. It's incredible. Anyway, I think the traffic's starting to flow. Another crisis averted. Yeah, it worked amazingly. High rent. Dude, look where you're living. You're living in an exquisite place. Don't complain about high rent. Look at your land value. It's a bonkers great area to live. Cause traffic build-up. Yeah, they'll clear through, I think. Right, we'll do the school. Let's make sure the grid is what I think it is. As if you did that game. Did I put a park? Yeah, I did put a park here. It's going all right. Thank you, Remis. Shops over here, maybe? Yeah. What's the zoning look like? I might just force it. That way. The parks are equipped with soil heaters. Yeah, it's like all of this. It's all green, isn't it? It doesn't get weathered. And yet, that part does. How does that work? The roofs of the buildings get covered in snow, but then the grass outside doesn't. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I think this needs to be high density just because it's probably got high land value. Actually, it's not too bad. That is some crazy land value. See, I would have thought these tech universities would have put land value up, but it's not really affected it. They've got no footpath. How remiss of me. Car windshields are white while driving. Are covered while driving. Yep. It's like the planes are as well. They're just completely caked in snow. I can understand when they're parked up, but when they're moving, I think they should just clear the windscreen. We'll leave that. Trying to work out what to do with this area. It's got to be accommodation. I suppose it could be high density. Trouble is, that's going to put traffic though, like it has over here. Speaking of which, did I actually build any car parks? Don't think I did. We didn't set the price of parking at Pretentious Pond, did we? Roadside parking fee. It's quite expensive. Parking here, nice and cheap. We'll charge you just $5. Fire coverage is not amazing. The nearest fire station is here, and that's a small fire station. I wonder if perhaps we should build... something a bit more substantial. How's the airport doing? I do not know. Yeah, they've literally got no fire cover over here. More space for fire engines. Never needed to upgrade the fire engine. Let's see. 185 passengers waiting. I don't know if that's good or not. 0 out of 8 vehicles. What? Vehicles in use for what? Perform tasks around the city. What does that mean? 200 is about all you got as well. I mean, it's a bit... The numbers are off, aren't they? I mean... 10 passengers on a plane. Like, really? 13 passengers on a plane. Like, nobody be running these planes. Look at the line usage. So why is it... Like, they're all the airlines are connected to different cities, right? I don't know what makes them want to come here, but there seems to be a lot of variation. Like, do we just drop the number of vehicles and say, well, the line usage is 4%, therefore we'll just drop a vehicle? Because what's the point? 14 kilometers for an airplane, yeah. For a passenger airliner. Hang on, I think we might have a problem here. Crematorium availability. Well, I'd be happy to make the ticket price low if it meant we get more tourists spending money. Parking fees high. Maybe that's putting them off. That one is super busy. So's that one. I think actually it's a traffic problem. I swear, if taxis at the centre of this. Right, that's it. We are deleting taxi ranks. I don't care. We're not having this. Taxi depots, where are you? You're not gridlocking my city with your nonsense. I gotta find them now. I just can't remember where I put them. Doesn't help they're the same icon as a bus station. You can ban taxis from areas. I can't be bothered. I'd rather ban taxis full stop. A lot of taxis are coming from out of town and blocking roads. You had the same issue. Well, hang on. So Teardrop Glen. Heavy traffic ban. Where's the taxi ban? Where's the taxi ban? You can never stop taxis. They're unstoppable. However, you can stop them from taking calls from anywhere, can't you? That was an option. Silent to a district. See, you're getting into the realms of micromanagement. I can't even find the taxi things. There's one. Nope, that's a bus station. With 1 million buses out there and taxis. Oh my god. Seriously, how do I find my taxi depots on my map? Well, it shows the taxi depot. I think it shows the same icon. You see that? I know that's one there. But if you look at the icon, It's basically a generic depot icon, which is exactly the same as that depot, which has nothing to do with taxis, and that one up there, which is basically trains and subways. Look, that's a rail yard, and this is a taxi depot. It's the same icon. Change the legend on the left. What do you mean? Map legend. Can I turn stuff off? Can I turn everything off? Deselect all would be nice, wouldn't it? But hey ho. Tram tracks. Taxi stands. Taxis. Subway tracks. I want depots. How do I get depots? See, this would be great if it had depots on it. I could just turn them on. But it must have been one of them, because the icons disappeared. Was it stations? No. That's it. Public transport depots. So it doesn't show just taxis, but it shows... At least gives me an idea. That's one of them. Right, we're going to turn off... No, you can't turn off dispatcher. Allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city. You cannot turn that off. That is an upgrade. Bosh. Get wrecked. Okay. So now I want to find the next one. And it's reset all the filters. God. Is that one of them? It might be. No, that's a bus depot. I know that there's one over here. I'm sure I built another one somewhere. They are bus. Is that one? I think that's one. Right, judging by the amount of taxis, yeah, look, you can see them coming in. Look at this. I think that's reduced it quite a lot, though, because I had probably 150 taxis coming out of them taxi ranks. So he's got 35 taxis going. We'll just keep that one local. I suppose you should be able to go over to Meadowhall at very least. Will they move between those zones, I wonder? You got 35 taxis in use for 24 employees. I don't know. Some of them are Tesla taxis. That's what it is. No robo taxis going on. What is this? Craziness going on here.
Driverless taxis, way to go.
If only. See, something's stuck here. No wonder they can't get any customers. Public transport's broken. Is that a hearse? Two hearses have collided. We thought we had 2 dead bodies. Now we've got 3. Oh dear. Yeah, we may need another hearse. Oh my god. Some crime going on over here. Over in Highland Glade. And the police station's there. What's going on? Getting lazy. More space for police vehicles. Let's give them an upgrade. Get some more patrols going. I really want winter to go away. So many cars parked in the street. You've got these like parking lots and people just don't care. They definitely don't use parking lots like they should. How do you fix high rent? You need to build... You either need smaller accommodation or you need to build stuff out of town that they can move to. Basically, they can't afford to live where they are. The other thing you can do is reduce your taxes, but that doesn't normally fix it very well. Whoa, that's even bigger. That is what I would hate to work in that crane. How terrified would you be? I reckon that thing probably moves about 5 meters. They don't usually have a lift, no. Normally you have to... These crane operators normally have to climb the ladders all the way up. When they go up there, they stay up there for the day. You ain't going back down. That means toilet break, food, everything up there. How's our little business techie park thing doing? 114 students, 374 at the medical university. Wow. 25% reduction in recovery failures. Blimey. Can be upgraded with an extension wing. What? Research for practice clinic. Citizens near the university can be treated here and gain a boost to their health. That's an extension. Research facilities. What does that do? Increases the student's chance of graduating. Extension wing. Increased capacity. We don't need that yet. But that just builds on top. So the only thing that really needs to build off the back is possibly that one. I quite like the idea of the practice clinic. I think we could sneak it on the end here. How will that connect? Yeah, Pretentious Pond Medical Facility has a practice clinic. Yeah, the garbage problem got solved this week via code updates. So, yeah, we don't have anything like the problem. I still think this number's too low. I think this should be around 3 to 4 times what it is. I think they've rebalanced it the wrong way. But it used to be over like 100,000 and now it's 5,000. But, you know, they can balance that. It's not crippling people's cities anymore. You always get the same height. Looks like you do. Interesting. $150k population. I want a massive. Oh my god. There's a lot of traffic coming down Arrow Street. You can't make single 2x2s the smallest, I've noticed. Or a street should be one way only. Lol. You just go down, you can't ever leave. Just put the Hotel California down the bottom there. Game with the Scott, thank you for 39 months. What is this traffic jam? I think it's pedestrians are particularly helping, but there seems to be a lot of traffic coming out of Thornton Street. Where's that person, the hashtag person? They lived in hashtag Street, but one, you remember the one who was tweeting lived here somewhere? This traffic is primarily going straight on. It's the last minute lane changing. They're in the right lane. They get to here. They are, oh, I need to be there. That causes massive delays. Pretty much nobody wants to turn right. One car. Meanwhile, they're just waiting to get on the roundabout. Baz, I'd be happy if I could edit the pathing right now. Like, actually, the connections, you know? I need some kind of traffic president. Ultimately, I think there's just too much traffic coming through. I think what a lot of this traffic's doing is coming off the highway, it's going over that roundabout, and then it's coming around this one. It's actually coming up here now, into this area, which kind of makes sense because we just put a lot of residences here. So actually what we want to do is try and get the traffic from, you know, not coming off the highway here and try and get them off the highway here into this bit. So I think we need a highway feed further along because they're all trying to get to Pretentious Pond. They've heard it's amazing, but they can't get there very easily. So yeah, I think that's the solution. There's just too much traffic, that's all. But that's a job for next time, I think, guys. So, next time, remind me, highway link to Pretentious Pond. That's the next thing to do, is get a link from this highway into this area. Because it's not very well connected to the highway. The highway's going all around it, but not to it. You're naming your city Pretentious Pond. That was somebody in chat suggestion. That wasn't mine. What does it look like in the daytime? There we go.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Hang on, we're going to have to pay one last visit. If I can find it. Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. I'm trying to orient myself. There we go. Come on. There it is. Look at that shot. I must admit, I do like what we did here. I do like this whole area. This theme parked area. It's even got snow on him, look. That's brilliant. This was all built today, wasn't it? And I still want to call it Minesweeper just because of that. It does look pretty fab. Can we get a total eclipse? Yeah, we can. Look at that. Right, guys. I shall see you all next weekend. What am I doing next weekend? 1 second. It's Las Vegas race, but it's on at stupid times, so that's not good. Yeah, it'll be a normal stream. So next weekend is going to be the last weekend of streaming before I go on holiday for a bit. So, yeah, I shall let you know the schedule in the week, but it'll be a normal one at the weekend. I'll see if I can stick a bonus one in somewhere. And then after the next weekend, I'll be taking a little break before the run up to Christmas. Lovely. It's fab. It's pretty cool. You're welcome, Nif. It's looking good. We've got more work to do, but, you know, we've got a lot of the map is... See, a chunk of this is all water. So we've got some land down here. We've got a nice, decent bit of land over here. And most especially land up here. But I've no idea what I want to do with it yet. The whole of Tesco Extra and Spruce Brook, this can all be built out. We could come over the river here. There's like a oil deposit there. Or we can just ignore it. Don't know. There's many options. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks to the mods. I shall see you all in just a few days' time. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. Stay safe. Love you all. Good night.